Hello, Timron. Alvin! Do me a favor, share the link in the PWO chat. Shorty! How you doing, my dear? Thank you, Shorty. I'm doing good now that you're here. Hello, Joanna. Thank you, Alvin. Niners! What up, BC? Hey, up, Bridget. Shit. What up? I'm gonna put my speakers in.
Are you live?
Yes, I am.
Are you sure you're live?
I am.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Wait, what'd you say? I'm live. Wait. Rome, you gotta
40
do that one
minutes
more
out
time.
from
Rome, do that one more time. Do that intro you just did one more time. I just got you your sound plugged into the stream.
what's going on, everyone. It's your boy, the PWO champion, the Louisville Tribal Chief, the Prez, Rome Taylor, live from the Yum Center at WWE Raw. We're going to be live in about 40 minutes. And right now, the crowd is just now packing in. And it looks like it's more people than what it was last time. My first time I came last year. Hello? And there are some other PWO members here in the house tonight. I think Brian Jeffries is here, I believe.
Sorry, Rome.
You got blasted. Not sure.
Sorry, Rome. My sound was fucked up. My bad. Hello, Kimmy. Are you getting excited, Rome?
Oh, yeah. Hold on just a second. Yeah, we're just moving because people's coming through.
We're at 7, 8, 9. Yes. Some numbers that.
And somebody in here said they're feeling oozy.
Oozy, oos, oh, oos, oh. Somebody's feeling oozy. Get out of here. Rome, what was for dinner down there? Did you have a Cena burger?
And I guess everyone's feeling oozy tonight.
Oos, oh. What'd you guys eat for dinner down there, Rome? Rome?
It's just
Can you hear
TV
me?
time about the TV clock says 7:23 and 7 seconds. And that's by the
Ooh.
USA network clock that I'm looking at. The cameramans are all getting in position. I wish
What up,
I could.
Brian?
I wish I could let y'all see how live it is in here, man. I mean, every seat is about to be full.
Really? Are they expecting a
Oh,
full
yeah.
house tonight?
Oh yes. You remember the section I told you last year that was dark? They're filling up that whole section now. I mean, like the whole Yum Stadium, dude, is getting packed right now.
Wow. Hi, Kimmy. Ground Tech Mr. Angelo.
And if you're feeling oozy tonight, you might as well tune in.
Oos! Oh! Oozy tonight. Rome, I gotta ask you. What'd you have for dinner tonight?
Me?
Yeah, what was for dinner tonight? Did you have a Cena burger? Did you have a Sergeant Slaughter
Well, we went
cupcake?
out and got some. We went out and got like some sandwiches earlier, but when we go back to the room, I bought some. I got some chicken and stuff, for us to eat back at the room. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of eating healthy tonight. We got some grilled chicken and some salad.
Even though they don't let you go live in there, you should tape some of your live reactions.
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. You know I will. This is
It's gonna be bad.
this is 372 days. It's your boy has been the PPO champion.
Prez, Oozy.
So of course I'm going all out today.
Oozy.
So
Now, is the bloodline supposed to be there tonight? Can we get an update on that?
I don't know, but I got a shirt.
Wow, nice. I like it.
I don't know. I don't know if the Bloodline's gonna be here tonight, but if they do, they might be in trouble.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
this event is going how you
I guess you know.
admissions.
So the show's getting ready to start, ladies and gentlemen. So I have to get off because of copyright
Okay.
issues, but the Prez will be back, and I'll holler
Okay,
at you all
Ron.
later.
All right, Rome, I'll see you soon, brother.
We ask that you please refrain from 3 minutes.
Have a great night. Ladies and gentlemen, Rob Taylor will be back. We got an action-packed night tonight. Rome is at Raw the Prez. We had an action-packed football weekend. Pudgeho didn't do too well. Reverend hasn't been seen. Brad's in Idaho. Kenichi is still wah. Shout out to Alvin Marin, Miss Womanizer, Daisy Lynn, Keith Jenkins. Shout out to you, my friend. We're jumping straight into it tonight, as we can't wait to see what happens. Will the Bloodline show up? Will Triple H irk his way in? Shout out to Mary Evangelo, Chief Mitsu Tech, Prince Ayakana Gaming, Hanny Zagels, Kenichis. We are with Game Fuel tonight. Hello, Jalen Valeras, Dioza, Iva, thank you for the raid. Jenny Valero official. Hello, my dear. Shakoy girl. Game fueled up. Sipping. Scissor. I will, Grand Tech Master. Hello, Miss Hindu. Great to see you, my dear. Hugs and kisses. Man, this stuff's good. Shout out to Game Fuel. The thing that really gets you going. If we got any predictions, leave them in. I don't have any predictions. Thank you, Mary. Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to Mary Boysk. Shout out to Miss Hyundai. She said, oh dear. But yeah, Adam Shefty in the background. We're 32 minutes away from a start. Hopefully we're joined by a few others tonight. It was a comeback Sunday, down 360 to start yesterday. Did a complete 360, like the Book of Moham would say. Whoa. And ended up getting up 36 bucks, but the important thing was down almost a nick. Yeah. Jim Crick, actually. Shout out to JP McCormick. And then we're flying into the other realm. Cooking with Sophia, hello. Hello. Shout out to the monkeys. Put that money away before it's all rattling. All right. Thank you, Ebby Alberstein, for the raid. And thank you to Miss Hyundai, my member. I must say, tonight's one of those nights where it's very cold here in America. We're trying to cipher through the weekend. We're still getting screwed up by the hour time difference. Shout out to Lav Tan. Thank you, Miss Hyundai. But we're doing well. That's the new one. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. Quick sip. Shout out to Lab 10. Keep it Kenichi. We're spreading the wah all over. Shout out to the African hippos. Very dangerous. Wide fanged. The hope is to gather more movies like this, preferably hunting movies, that we can show up here. Shout out to the ghost behind me. Now, we're trying to get Reverend to put in a small one tonight. Hopefully, he does. We'll punch you home. Bounce back from his off week. Reaching for college games. Got smoked. Sometimes when you play with reindeer, you might get nicked up. Hello, Kimmy. What up, Fiddler? 60 minutes in on her messages. How about that? Shout out to Fit Set. But yeah, it's been a long day. Our Prez is going to handle the Raw side of things. We're 28 minutes out from the start of Raw. We're going to nibble and dibble with the football, of course. No current bets are put in. Guys still feeling the na-na from yesterday. Of course, your boy scored big with Tampa, Giants, Chiefs. And let me tell you, that Giants game, I got lucky. Shout out to God on that one. All right. We're going to try to get a soft tune in as we wait for it to rev up here. If you're from Kenichi Island, this song is for you. Let's dive in. Oh shit, man. Niners! Calvin! Nicole, my dear, my love. Hello. Marshall Hayes. Enjoy work, Nicole. I will be here thinking about you. You too, Nicole. Thank you so much for stopping in. You made my whole day. Just knowing you're there. Thank you, Nicole. Love you so much. We gotta give a special shout out to Gamefield tonight. Gamefield's got me feeling like Jim Crick tonight. Gonzalez. Thank you so much, Nicole. Here for you always. Let's make it happen. Lee Sung Soon in the bill. Give a shout out to the doc. Let's mount up, as the great Warren G would say. For Schmidt, this one's for you. You. Giving a special shout out to Sheriff Whitehat as Rome is entering Monday Night Raw. So shout out to the Prez. We'll be doing a full watch along tonight as the Bison run in the background and the Kenichi connects to the WA. Special shout out to the troops. Hurricane Buzzy Bob says, how has Jake Hudson been, brother? All I have to say to that is, stay jacking. No! Kenichi! Kimmy! There! Hello! It's about a 4-point buck there. All right, let's suit up and boot up. We're 20 minutes away from live action play-by-play tonight in loving memory of Gonzalez. Let's go. Remember this. We stay Kenichi before we walk. Honest Realtor. Welcome to the Monday Night Raw Watch Along tonight. Had a couple streams taken down due to the Discovery Zone. But we worked through it, and we're doing good. Shout out to the Dr. Disrespect. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Roman's finally going to defend the PWO Championship, says Gonzalez. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Thank you, my dear. Love you so much. Shout out to the beautiful Nicole Ames. We're keeping it penned up tonight as we wait for the Reverend. The new Two Chops episodes will be released as soon as I can get the videos off of my GoPro onto the computer. But boy, do we have a lot of content that's going to be laid on YouTube. I just haven't put it out yet. Shout out to Don Kanich Wardwa. Shout out to Jim Crick. Tina from Tahiti, Pakistan, Patty, and Timmy from Tibet. What up, White Ant? Shout out to the catfish frying motherfucker, Chris Smith. Hell yeah. What up, Tolliver? You remember that? The catfish frying motherfucker? That's what Bowling called Smith. Oh, Kenny was always good for a couple. I'll give him that. Catfish frying motherfucker must have been his... No, it's not New Journey. It's actually the Doc. Realtor. Dr. Disrespect, the guy that I like. We actually have a couple quick announcements. Wraith, our good buddy Wraith Realm, has announced he's going to help me set up the green screen. And do a man. Hello, my dear. Thank you so much for being here, Ann. All right. As we wither into the evening, this could be the final days on the old 4K camera. So we will enjoy it. Because in just a few days, people, we're going pro. As the great Don King would say. Gonzalez, this tune is for you. And guess what? Copyright free. Thank you, Ann. Shout out to Ann and Nicole Ames. Shout out to Mount Timer Jay Ward at the Nervous Hospital, says the Sheriff White Hat. Mount Timer is currently in Idaho parenting. Shout out to Game Fuel. Without you, where would we be? This is what sobriety looks like, and this is what Game Fuel does. What up, Nadine? No, he's in Idaho. He's met a very nice woman. The question is, does she know what she's getting into? Or is it vice versa? According to our good friend Brad, she's got 8 cats. 5, 6 dogs. I couldn't imagine that'd be it at that point. Moment of silence for Game Fuel. Schmidt. Whoa! Man, this stuff's good. Shout out to the real star of the show tonight. Game Fuel. Where'd I put that thermostat at? So, it took me a minute to realize. Let me show you this. Niners! Shout out to the Niners, who only won by 6 yesterday. What a comeback for me! That would be a cover! Shout out to Niners Sports Nation. Kenichi, is that you? So, I was drinking out of this thermostat, as you guys remember in previous shows. I couldn't figure out why it was so hard to drink out of these things. James! What's up, James guy? So, I couldn't figure out why it was so hard to drink out of these things. And then it occurred to me, pour it in a cup. Roman, are you there? Roman? Die! Hello, Emma TV. I am now subscribed to you. Roman?
What up?
You sound like you sound terrible. So then it occurred to me to pour this into here, like they do in the pros. Right? This is what I like to call the winning team here. This bottle of juice knows what it's doing. Knows how to make winners. Shout out to Nicole Ames and Andua Man. As we let our first dayers play with the microphones. We're 11 minutes away, and I'm fully cupped up. Again. Quick shout out to Don Kanich. Thank you, Kimmy. Ah! All right, let's straighten out here. EG, is that you? Die! Oh, shit. As we approach the top of the hour, let's give a special couple thank yous. Number one, let's say shout out to Chris Gonzalez. And shout out to the sheriff and Dua Man and Kimmy. Whoops.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
The Game Fuel wants you to do a lap. It'd be cool if I was able to have a quick live stream around the block, because what I would do is do a quick jog around. Whoa! Marshall Haynes comes in with a Kenichi. First of the night. Thank you, Marshall. Game Fuel goes hard in the paint, says Alvin Moran. God bless. I dare you. Whoa. Yeah, Rome was in here a little bit ago. He's already in there. He can't. They don't let you run video at Raw. You can you can make videos. You won't be able to go live. The internet's shot in there. But we're 9 minutes away from Monday Night Raw. Happy birthday to King Charles of England. You are doing Her Majesty proud, says Lindsay Mann. Shout out to the 14 in the build. Shout out to Don Kanich. Let's give a quick shake up. This shit's hitting like Tyson right here. Die! All right. We have a new winner. This flavor of Game Fuel will be written on a list of must get again. In a 2 gulps, it would be a 4. They got bowling on in the screensaver. Thank you, Lindsay. What up, boss man? Checking in from the Best Coast. Wow! We got a winner! It really does work. Reminds me of Lucas. Shout out to the 18 in the build. West Side says Chris Gonzalez. Without a doubt. And I live on the west side, so shout out to the west. Kenichi, I saw that Jake wanted to talk to Bolin a couple months ago, did he? Hell no! Jake teamed up with Bolin's #1 enemy. Yeah. I'm not talking Jim Cornette. You haven't missed anything, Lindsay. I promise you. You have not missed a thing. You're a lot better off being around people that respect you for who you are and not going to just draw judgment over what some idiot says. Very Kenichi, lots of wah, says BC. True. Jake too busy looking up everybody's address and phone numbers. Yeah, I got a story about that. Tell you later. Nicole Ames. If you only knew how I really felt. Just kidding. BC, miss you, says Nicole Ames. Kenichi! Juan Peso, suit up. We're going in. Uber Eats, I'm proud to say I have been Uber Eat free since I started filming Two Chops. Hey. That I can say is true. No relapses. Hey, Bolin, you hear that? Thank you, Nicole. CG Angelo. Julio. Julio. I'm now subscribed to you, CJ Angelo. Juan Peso. When you going on Jay's show next, are you going to do a Cobra Kai review for the season? Yes, I am. Yeah. Jay doesn't like spoiler talk for a while. So I was going to show him my reviews for a couple things as time went along. You know how he is. And he hasn't been live in a while. Because I was going to play chess the other day. What a beautiful Monday evening here. We got 18 in the scripture. Shout out to the very beautiful Kimmy. Kimmy, how are you doing? I believe I fell asleep during a few of your guys' streams yesterday. I noticed that you heard from Squigs. Talk to Squigs all the time. Me and Squigs and Pete were in Discord. Dangling in Discord the other night. Discord Warriors. Smoking a lot of Kenichi. Is that he? Says CG Angelo. I don't know who he is. If you're referring to Don Kanich. Oh, is that a hyena? Yes. Or a baboon. That looks like a baboon currently. Thank you, Nicole. Double smooches for you. We are recovering from the 11-hour stream the other day. I got screwed by YouTube somehow. We'll go into that discussion on a different day. But we're off to a rate. Oh, shit, we're about to start. We're about to start here, folks. That'll be play-by-play walking us through tonight's Raw show. Whoops! It says free documentaries and then these motherfuckers want to punish you for it. Shout out to the Mountain Timer. Stay Kenichi. Don't forget the wah on your way home. God, you are good. Kenichi?
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Yes.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Ladies and gentlemen, Seth Rollins coming out first. Is Rome happy? Shout out to the Olive Garden, says BC. Our president, Rob Taylor, is currently at Raw. They are showing some Rollins clips at the moment. Curb stop Rollins to Theory for the United States title. Theory has officially been dead and buried. Move on to the next one. Thy can each Lord Wah. Get it in where you fit in. Seth Rollins looks very more happy than normal tonight. It looks like we will be getting no action on the Monday night game. The bettors have been beat. And I have no interest in betting in that game. But I survived another week. Up a skimink, but up is up in the betting world. Ask the people that are down. This stuff, man. This is the winning ingredient. This, my friends, is the main event. Shout out to Versatile Danny from the Nanny. Let's go in. Wara. Hello, Wara. Good to see you, Wara. Glad you're here. Wait a minute. Seth Rollins, blonde hair in a suit. Where are we on that suit? I do like them upping the ante with the United States Championship. Where are we on that? McCormick! So McCormick, if you checked the show earlier, I said, what's up to you? Because we were talking about Jim Crick. And I said, shout out to JP McCormick. Gene, Agape Community. Hello. Thank you. What up, Asa? The hell was that? We got any more in here? Let's see what we're working with. All right. That might be all the Kenichi for one night. So we make another round. Nothing more dangerous than 2 game fuels. We've done it before. Thank you, Asa. Shout out to Marshall Haynes. Konnichiwa, says Marshall. I can't blame you. Okay. Okay, Nicole, no problem. Have fun at the market. Go do your thing. No problem, Nicole. Shout out to Aza 28 channel. Good to see you in here too, beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Graves. Bobby Lashley coming raw. There's been a lot of talk about the Hurt Business coming back. One year ago, 101,000 views. Holy smokes. Shout out to the 11 in heaven. Versatile Danny in the build. Night Nurse in the build. Kenichi! All right, we're waiting for Raw to come back from commercial. And then we're full in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's filling up. I don't really understand what segment 1 was, but the Prez was there. Don't know if a new belt was bought yet. We will be getting more information as the night goes on. Oh! Kanich! What up, Nesbeth? Thank you. Wait a minute. Ali going against Lashley in what I would like to call the Ice in the fence match. Oh! Lashley with a post to post. Thank you, Nesbeth, so much, sweetheart. Lashley with a post to post on our boy. I can't believe it. Corey Graves called it out. Lashley with the Hulkamania type attire tonight. As both Raw announcers, Ali and Graves, trying to help what's his name to his feet. God damn, Kenichi. You're getting stronger and stronger by the day. How are you so strong? What are you made of? How do you get so strong? You grow up to be very strong. Whoa. Whew. With these powers combined, Captain Planet. Oh, your boy. Wait, no. Mustafa in the corner, lashed out. 2 more sips to paradise. Lashley got that heel look with a slice on his pectoral muscle. Holy smokes, folks. Survivor Series War Games coming up. Probably will not see Jason Robbins there. As he recovers from the vid. Shout out to Don Kinich Lordwa. We got live reactions coming right up. Lee Sung Soon, Anna Lynn Edoras. Lashley gets the win against Mustafa Ali. Special thanks to Kenichi, says BC. I agree. But the true champion of tonight, without a shadow of a doubt, is our boy G Fuel. Oh shit, Kathy Kelly with the microphone. We got a new one. The club doing the NWO copycat as Keith Lee's girl surfaces. Hello, Kimmy. I'm surprised you're here. Lee, girl, looking pretty decent. Slightly above average, as the great Ken Bull would say. Double down if you dare. Oh, why contraire? When we finish this amount, who knows what the next step will be? Shout out to the Kenichis. So we're gonna have to mix in the good with the bad there. I got her talking. She looks good. She looks in way better shape than her counterpart. And they got them all doing the NWO thing. That's a copycat bullshit. That's copycat. That's a copycat bullshit right there. No bagger tonight, Brad. He was in here earlier bagging. Kenichi, is that you? Fire up!
What's going on?
There he is!
That's me.
I didn't think you were going to show up ever again.
It's me, it's R-E-V.
It's me, it's D-D-P.
Why would you? Yeah, I was here 2 nights ago.
That was a joke.
I fell asleep.
Hey, truck driver says BC.
Hey, BC. I fell asleep early last night.
In other news, Punch a Hole lost 130 yesterday in the gambling world.
Good God!
Yes, 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 as the great Punch a Hole would say.
Oh.
COVID damn near killed Robbins.
Yeah. I'm finally over that mess now, thank goodness.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny thing.
It really is. It literally lasted a week.
It's not. That's what it did for me too. I can't say it was the sickest I've ever been though.
No, I've had stomach viruses that were a lot worse.
Like I didn't even throw up. Like I always consider throwing up the worst.
Yeah. No, I just still got this damn little tickle in the back of my throat. Like, it's like a little cough.
Yeah,
Here.
I had that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It feels like the cough that you would have if you had like a virus or something.
Yeah. So, how long did that last for you?
About a week. About 2 weeks. But I started coming back slowly. I didn't do a show for about a week, and then I came back.
So has Punch got money on the Eagles?
No, he actually did not bet tonight.
Really?
Yeah, probably last night. Probably wanted to take a little break after the
losing streak. Man, that sucks.
Well, he put a couple big bet. He was down 65, and he bet it all on the over last night.
Oh, wow, okay. Ugh.
The bets I placed through a week's of betting, meaning I was betting on throughout the week, I ended up being up $39, and I got lucky because I was down 300 and some change to start Sunday morning. I was down a shitload, and I pretty much made a do or die bet. I was either going to be down a lot or I was going to be like even, potentially up. But Buffalo didn't cash in, and they're calling that the game of the year, and I bet on it. Didn't even know it. Buffalo had it and ended up not covering in the end. Didn't even win the game. It's the craziest game ever. The guy fumbled on the 1 yard line with like a minute left in the game. Welcome to betting.
Well, what are the Eagles giving up tonight?
I could check that for you. I haven't even looked at it because I knew I wasn't betting. I think it's something like 11, but let me double check. Oh, it's currently 7-0 over there.
Oh yeah, it's 7-0. Like Washington looks terrible.
Minus 11.
That one guy on Washington just fell.
Well, they just got news that Washington's owner might sell.
Oh yeah, I know he was having trouble, wasn't he?
Yeah, so they said they hired one of those lawyers to seek sale in the team. Estimated to get somewhere in the regards to $5 to $7 billion.
Yeah.
I wonder how that works for a billionaire. I wonder if they get that money at once. Wonder how that works.
Most of the time with those huge transactions like that, it's usually set up in like trusts and stuff like that, and they, because very rarely do they just give you $1 billion, like $7 billion, because where are you going to put it for one thing?
Yeah, I wonder how George Lucas's payments went for Star Wars, because he was able to sell that story for $4 billion, which is remarkable. Yeah. When you think about what Disney did with it, and then you say that they were sold that product for $4 billion, and you see what they did, that was a steal, because George knew what he was doing. The story was worth what they paid, but they fucked it up, because Disney's fucking very left from top to bottom.
Oh yeah, I mean, because they. They want to milk every damn thing they can get out of it. They just want to milk it for everything it's worth.
In the wrong ways.
And that's what they're going to do. Like they're going to ride that horse till it's dead.
They made a product. They made a part of the park dedicated to their version of the Star Wars, to where you got to pay extra money to get in there. And I heard that's doing awful.
I can imagine. We want to go. We want to try to go to Disney World maybe next year, or it's gonna have to be next year. I'm just debating right now. I'm like, I don't know. It's so I'm kind of wanting hoping inflation's gonna come down a little bit at least.
Okay, interesting. Let's read this story. Aaron Rodgers reveals why he was screaming at Matt Fuller during the Cowboys game. Stop us if you heard this before. Packers quarterback Aaron Rodgers was visibly upset on the sideline Sunday. In a story that seems to reemerge every couple of weeks, Rodgers again is facing the criticism after cameras caught the quarterback screaming at head coach Matt LaFleur in the final moments of regulation during Green Bay's Week 10 win against Dallas. According to the NESN article posted Monday, the cause for this heated exchange was LaFleur's conservative late game play calling, which led to Green Bay punting on their last possession in regulation. Check out the videos of Rodgers and LaFleur here. Aaron Rodgers shows frustration. Interesting. With just under 2 minutes remaining and the score tied at 28, LaFleur called running plays on the first and second down to leave the Packers with a 3rd and 1 on their own 42. Well, you should be able to get that 1 yard, Rodgers. After an incomplete pass on 3rd down, Rodgers went straight to LaFleur and shared several choice words with his head coach. Following the Packers' wins, Rodgers explained what made him so frustrated, didn't sugarcoat his opinion on LaFleur's endgame play calls. What's your thought of that, Robbins?
Wow. So I guess we can call Aaron Rodgers the cranky old man of football now. He's gonna be waving it. He's gonna be shaking his fist at kids to get off his lawn before too long. I don't know. He needs to fucking figure out what he wants to do or retire or something.
Even more interesting, Coach LaFleur, as he's done several times this season, took the blame for the late game errors and credited his quarterback for making up his own indecision.
I don't know. I think he's just getting a little too big for his britches. He's just bitching about everybody. Oh shit, big play. Never mind. Washington just took 22 yards.
Unable to build any momentum from their best performance this season, they returned from a break only to get busted up by the Miami Dolphins. Their booties kicked in, unleashed a 39-17 thrashing that raised more questions about the Browns' effort, personnel, schemes, and future. I agree. What the hell, coach? There was no D there for the Browns. There was no D. And we got players that could play D. Playing no D. That coach is a joke. Don't give me any fucking... Stop defending Stefanski. Coach Stefanski is an overrated, just like, what up, Jenny? Love ya. He's overrated just like Baker was. They're both overrated. There's a reason why Stefanski was an offensive coordinator for 15 years on Minnesota and he never got bumped up to a head coach. There's reasons for that. There's more than just calling the plays, Steve. The Browns got a lot of troubles. There's going to be a lot of guys looking to leave. Myles Garrett, Clowney, those guys are going to be looking to get the finger out of here because this place is getting jokey. Hello, Jenny. Yeah, this is my favorite part. There are problems everywhere, but especially for defense that was supposed to be the team's strength. Our strength is our weakness, Stefanski. Get him out of here. And has turned down to be a glaring weakness. One of the NFL's top-rated passing teams, the Dolphins, came in ranked 28th in rushing and ran it down Cleveland's throat. That defense couldn't stop shit yesterday. As Punch, I said during the game, I'm like, oh, they're going to score 1 million points here. Rolling up 195 yards on the ground. The Finns. Straight up the Cleveland Browns. thoroughly overmatched from the start, without a doubt. Myles Garrett, Javani, and Clowney and the rest of the Cleveland's defensive front barely put a hand on Miami's quarterback. Yikes. Yikes. Two arguably best pass rushers in the league didn't touch the QB. Welcome to Cleveland. It was too easy, says Tua. It was too easy. The Christmas Story was put up for sale today in Cleveland. I wonder what something like that sells for.
So it says Jeff Bezos might buy the Washington Commanders. I wonder. Huh?
Well, go on.
No, I said, I wonder how that would work with Amazon since they got heat. Wonder why Amazon doesn't buy the Washington Commanders. Then they could just be a big part of the, or that'd be a conflict of interest, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Jenny.
Guess that would be a conflict of interest if they bought the Commanders.
Matt Riddle in the ring. Rome is at Monday Night Raw tonight, so we're watching a little bit of Raw, Reverend. Here comes the Academy, who they copied off the movie Encino Man. So kiss the Dion, not the sand there.
What seat is he in?
He did explain it, but I forgot. He did tell us. He was in here a little bit before he went in there.
Does he think, is he going to be on, you think he might be on camera?
What?
You think he might be on camera?
I don't know.
Maybe I'll tune over there. Since this damn game seems to be going to be a blowout. Because Washington can't do a damn thing.
Thank you, Jenny.
Oh shit, Washington just scored. Never mind.
Really?
What, 7-7?
7-7, huh?
I'm assuming whoever bet the over on this game might get lucky.
No bets in. Nobody bet tonight.
Yeah, I didn't.
Brad's out of town, so he probably spent all his money on gas.
Women. Gas and women.
Gas and women. Gas and women. Shout to Talver. It's the house, the gift shop across the street, and the land parking lot. One package deal, says BC. Okay. They're selling the Christmas Story house by my house, Rev.
Oh, neat.
I was interested to see what that would go for.
I seriously don't see it going for as much as you would think.
Over 100, though.
Oh, God, everything's going to go for over 100. I mean, I'm figuring maybe 253 at most. I mean, I don't think it's going to be the sentimental value because, God, that movie's what, 50 years old?
I don't know the exact age of the movie, but yeah.
You know, they got a new one. I seen that. It's on HBO Max. They got a new one coming out.
I heard about that. Daisy, get that mouse. Get it.
It's
Wait a minute. Oh, they're going to commercial at Raw as Matt Riddle wrestles Chad Gable, or whatever the hell his name is. Chad Gable. Little loser. Holding hands cost a lot of money, says BC.
First and Brad.
First and Brad.
The Eagles are just full of first downs tonight.
Well, they got a high-powered offense.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the movie been made. They haven't made any more movies with the property.
And it really wasn't. It wasn't that popular of a movie. I mean, the only reason it's popular is because TBS plays it, you know, every day, all day. I mean, hell,
Yeah.
I personally thought, like I thought that damn National Lampoon's Christmas
No.
Vacation
I like that way better.
was way better than fucking Christmas.
Without a doubt. That was one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, love that movie.
Mountain Timer says, gas, yes, not paying for potatoes. So it sounds like they've been going to places and eating French fries. It was a cult classic, said A. Todd Talver.
I mean, I would watch it if it was on right now. I'd watch it, but I mean, it was not the best movie, you know. I mean, like, I guarantee you that at the Christmas Vacation movie house would sell for more than that house, without a doubt, because that was a nice house. But I don't know. It's kind of a stupid movie if you think about it. Like Red Ryder
He said it
BB.
was cool if you saw it as a kid, says Tolerant.
Yeah. I was watching National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation the other day. It was on. I DVR'd it. It was on. They were playing it on TBS.
BC says, I bet you they asked $3 million for it all with the gift shop. $3 million? I don't know how much that place makes, but I doubt it'll go for $3 million.
I'm gonna be asking for a while on that one, probably.
They ain't getting $3 million.
It's in Cleveland.
It's 10 minutes from where I'm at, where I'm sitting. Literally. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is on right now, says BC. Oh, it's 6 buildings and a large parking lot. Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, if it's that much, then yeah, they might get that much for it. I thought it was just the house.
Yeah. I'm trying to picture what all. I've never really been there. I mean, I think I drove down there and I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Thank you, Jenny.
Washington just fucked up.
What's your thoughts of the match that's going on right now?
What match?
On wrestling.
I'm not watching wrestling. I'm watching football.
Wow.
Who is it?
Austin Theory against Riddle. Oh no, Chad Gable. I said Austin Theory. The shitter is full, says Marshall Haynes.
Damn.
Thank you, Ann.
Damn.
Good morning to you.
Washington just fucked up. They just give the Eagles a fucking 20-yard penalty for fucking personal foul. Oh, touchdown Eagles. Never mind.
Touchdown Eagles, says the Reverend. As
Touchdown Eagles.
Riddle is still wrestling. Gable powerbomb. Quick powerbomb into a goddamn V trigger. Gable kicks out.
That was clear as a bell he did on that one. That was a good one. That Washington fucked up.
Hello, Barbie.
That one kid, what was his? I gotta look
Thank
and see
you,
what
Barbie.
his.
Beautiful Barbie.
He just, yeah. He
Wait a minute,
fucked
Gable,
up.
Riddle.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna scroll over there real quick.
Oh! Big slam. Riddle kicks out.
USA.
Find it.
I'm scrolling up. I think it's up.
Wait a minute, Riddle. Getting the fans going. The original bro, Matt Riddle. Oh, hits Otis. Wait a minute. Oh, kick to the face. God damn it, Matt Riddle. Gable bringing him back in the ring here, folks. Counter.
Who's the fat guy?
Otis.
Oh.
And a quick pin. Chad Gable, folks, with a incredible pin. Thank you, Barbie. Bobby. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? You doing, Pop? You doing?
The Rome said he's got the belt.
Yeah, I wonder if he's getting a new one. Thank you, Barbie. I might have to let Pablo off. You went out. Are you farting? God damn it. Alright, let's go.
I don't know. There's JBL. There's Corbin. Is Brad still out there? Brad, you gonna come in here and talk to us? You on the way home, Brad? Is that Bruce Lee? That's Bruce Lee. are you, Bruce Lee?
Wait a minute. Here comes the Miz, who's dressed like a little boy.
It's weird.
We crack
Where's
and
my-
icy.
Is that Rome?
Where, on Raw?
No, that was another guy. He's not in the front row, I imagine.
No. Those tickets aren't worth that kind of money. My buddy could get them. And he told me what kind of money it was, and I was even like, what? That's a little high for me. They still want like $300-400 for a seat like right around that ring.
So he's not up in the upper deck. Is he in the middle?
I think he got like a loge or something. He got like club seats. I think he's in a club or something. He can tell us about it later, but he got something like that.
Cool.
Thank you, Barbie. All tickets are high no matter the event, says Talver.
They were here for SmackDown not too long ago. I didn't.
What up, Scott Ash? We're doing good. We're watching football and Raw. Rome's at Raw. It's in Louisville. Home of bowling. Sean Smith says, Rome put pics in the chat. Okay. I'll have to put some in Discord. Thank you, Sean Smith. Welcome in. Shout out to the 13 in the build.
Shout
Shout out to
out.
Barbie Vlogs. Beautiful
Shout out.
Barbie. Shout out to this Icy.
Special shout out.
Woo!
Oh yeah, he's pretty far back.
Oh, you're looking at the pictures?
Yeah. Well, he's not that far back, but I mean we might see him actually. Shit, he's in that little camera area where you might see him, because he's kind of like up in the, not in the upper deck, but he's in the I guess those are bleacher seats.
Or maybe club or something.
Yeah.
He got some kind of special seat. Well, not special, but something different.
Alright, second and first Commanders. So
Commanders,
still.
first
Score
and Brad.
still. Score still 7 to 14.
Have we confirmed what state Brad is in tonight?
He hadn't. I asked him in the chat. He hadn't said anything back. He's not talking.
Let me go throw this garbage away. Oh, Idaho, says Tolliver. Nebraska.
I don't know who they threw that to. Go watch TV in your room. Gotta find the remote.
Already loose.
Wait a minute, The Miz dressed really funny tonight. I'm not liking the looks of this.
All right, there is an eagle down on the field.
14-7 in Philly.
Yeah.
Or in the Philly game. I think the game's in Washington. Shout out to Nicole Ames.
I think they're in Philly, aren't they?
Oh, are they in Philly?
I just seen something about cheesesteaks a minute ago.
Okay, then they're in Philly. I don't have
Unless they
anything
got-
on right now.
Washington cheesesteaks. They probably do got cheesesteaks.
I did a 2 chomps. I gotta put them on the page, but I did a 2 chomps on that Arby's Diablo Dare chicken sandwich and the Arby's Diablo Dare roast beef sandwich with the red bun.
Well,
Surprisingly, both were good.
really hot.
Not the hottest thing I ever had, but it's got a little zing to it.
Yeah.
What up, Miguel? Shout out to Miguel.
Yeah.
The new meals come tomorrow.
Yeah. They're good. Finally got my taste and smell back.
Oh, you weren't eating at all during the COVID?
Hardly much, no.
Yeah, I didn't eat a lot during that time. I gotta figure out how to get these videos off my GoPro on the computer. I know it's probably a lot easier than I'm making it out to be, but I was gonna have Wraith show me, and then I got a whole shitload of 2 chomps to download. I did a fast food week where I just did Arby's sandwiches because they have a lot of different ones. Or at least this month they did.
First and Brad.
get this.
First and Brad. Washington putting up quite a fight. It's not the blowout like I thought it was going to be. They're keeping up with them.
I wonder what Rome's thoughts gonna be on this scene with Johnny Gargano that's happening right now. I wonder if he's gonna be. I'm interested to hear what he has to say about this Raw so far. A little bit slow, a little bit cagey, a little bit wah.
Why are you running the ball? It's not going to work. Just to watch.
Thank you, beautiful Barbie.
Nope.
It says free documentary.
They're gonna have to kick it.
Lots of empty seats at Raw, says Gonzalez. Really?
They're gonna have to kick it. No, they're gonna go for it, dumbasses. Flag, whatever. Commanders, delay of game. 5-yard penalty, you dumbasses.
Thank you, Joanna.
You dumbasses. Now they're gonna have to kick it. Kick it. Miss! Oh, that's good.
Shout out to Lee Sung Soon.
All right, 10-14. Eagles in the lead. Yeah, they're in Philly.
Johnny Wrestling.
I think they're.
Wait a minute. Dexter Loomis, of course, pops up behind the Miz. I think we're all over this skit.
Oh, let me go back there. Let me go in there and look see what they're doing now. Ooh.
The Miz is running from Loomis right now in one of the most ridiculous scenes I have ever seen in a while. They've been doing this every week. It's getting old.
Who's that little guy?
It's Johnny Wrestling. That little guy, Reverend, is what they call Johnny Wrestling. An NXT star for many years. Triple H likes him. He said, who's that little guy? Jim Cornette calls him Johnny Sameface.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's the Johnny Same. Okay. What does he do?
Johnny Sameface. Queen Adele! Good evening, my queen. I'm so glad you are here.
Where's Michael Cole?
Thank you so much. It's always a better day when you're here, Adele. Reverend, say hello to the Queen.
Hello, Queen Adele. Lord Shelton Benjamin looks rough.
Poor Shelton Benjamin. Well, actually, no, not poor Shelton Benjamin. Good to see him back on TV.
I'm not saying poor. I mean, he just looks rough.
Jim Cornette once said Shelton Benjamin, one of the best workers. Hello,
Oh, yeah.
Nemo Fish, says the Queen. Hello, my dear. Yeah, those are the fish, little background people look at.
God, Dominic looks like such a. He looks like a little boy, doesn't he? Like that baby face.
I like him better than Johnny Sameface.
I didn't really get a good look at him.
Thank you, my queen. Here comes Judgment Day.
All right.
Here, what? Here comes Judgment Day. Reverend says Dominic looks like a little kid. Fair. I couldn't imagine him wrestling against the Roddy Pipers, the Honky Tonks, the Warriors. They didn't even have job guys as young as him in the early 80s. Shout out to the Queen Adele. Kenichi! Lindsay says, hello, Rev. Hoping you are
Hello.
looking forward to Thanksgiving.
Yeah. I think we're gonna cook. I think I'm gonna cook. I might cook a turkey, or I'll buy one that's cooked and heat it up.
I was thinking about buying one that's cooked. There was this one they had at Giant Eagle. Instead of a rotisserie chicken, it was just a cooked white turkey that was about the size of a rotisserie chicken. And it was white meat, and boy, was that tender. I mean,
I don't know what to think of Rhea Ripley.
I like Rhea. I think she's very attractive. I think she's very believable. I think she's perfect for the women's division. I'm not into women's wrestling anyway, but I believe some women are good characters enough to be involved with the men. And I like her being used amongst the men compared to her just being wrestling with the women. How cold is it here, says Anton Tolver. Anton, we are currently looking at 35 degrees here in the land of Cleveland.
I think it's about. I think it's 50 outside right now. It's not ice cold, but I got my heat on still.
They say she is the new China. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why they would say that. I think she's her own person. I think China was her own person, and Rhea's her own person. Black Panther 2's Rotten Tomatoes score hides an MCU disappointment. Let's read a quick article and then hear people's thoughts. Warning. Contains minor spoilers for Black Panther. Wakanda Forever Black Panther is rightfully receiving positive reviews, but its Rotten Tomatoes scores may hide a slight disappointment compared to the other review websites and its predecessor since Black Panther Wakanda Forever began screening to critics and fans. The word of mouth has been mostly positive. Despite this, the film, when compared with the original Black Panther, may not be quite as overwhelmingly loved. Again, while Black Panther Wakanda Forever reviews seem positive, it is in the deeper AGGRGATE, whatever that says, aggerate, scores that the film's discrepancy with the first film becomes evident. For all the positivity, it's clear the general critical consensus isn't quite as warm as it was for the first Black Panther. This is also not exclusive to Rotten Tomatoes, with the other ag regulator or whatever that says, regulator websites like Metacritic highlighting this ever so slight disappointment amid the film's positive reaction that said this disappointment is only evident compared specifically to the first Black Panther, with its box office also slightly better than its successors. And the positive light around the sequel is refreshing, not to mention deserved, after less than stellar reaction to the MCU recent fan Thor Love and Thunder that I heard was bullshit. And fuck you, MCU, for ruining Thor. You pieces of shit. Don't get me started on Disney. Shout out to Nesbeth. True. BC says anybody that gives those movies bad scores are called racist. I'll have to watch the movie and give it a real grade. The brutal breakdown. Mr. Marvel. I had to break that one down. It's been a while since I've done a few breakdowns. I might have to get a few out. Shout out to Kanich. Let's get high real quick. Rome, will you be watching Wakanda Forever in the theater, or will you be waiting for it to come out in video cassette? Thank you, Ace.
I will probably not be watching it at all.
Okay. Reverend will be passing on Wakanda Forever. I will do a brutal breakdown of it when that time comes.
I did not watch the Black Panther, so I cannot, because I was never really a Black Panther fan.
First one was, I thought they did better with the Black Panther in the movie Civil War with Captain America, and then they put him in his own movie, and they literally had him go against, it was like Black Panther versus Black Panther in that first movie, and I just thought they could have did more with it. Wakanda not forever for me in that first one. Shout out to the woke. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to play Borderlands again here soon.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Punch has it now.
Huh?
Punch downloaded the game as well.
Oh, good, yeah.
Anti-woke Pesci, says Eitan Talver. Right? Well, I'm I am woke. I always say they're the ones that are sleeping. They're slept. They should
Brother,
just be called the slept instead of the
Brother,
woke.
I've been sleeping the sleep of the dead for a long time. I don't need to wake up. I don't want to wake up to this this weird world they're trying to create.
The weird world. Welcome to Weird World.
Where
Starting
men
the-
can be women and women can be men and everybody else can just be whatever the hell they want to be.
And I have been
Oh.
seeing a lot of trannies at these fast food places. Very interesting. I actually, at the Hot Topic, referred to a woman that was a man as a woman at first. And then pointed. Oh my God, so this is funny, Reverend. You'll love this. You want to talk about an embarrassing moment? This is a true story. So look. I wish I had this on tape, because this would be one of those, I don't know, I want to say viral, but people would have got a kick out of it. So, I'm at Hot Topic getting t-shirts. They actually have cool t-shirts there. They're like, this was like a while back. But I was getting some t-shirts there for Cobra Kai. They were Cobra Kai shirts. And there was a woman tranny at the meeting. It was a girl, it was a guy being a woman, fully dressed as a woman. So I call her ma'am, right? I get up to the register, and my dumbass, when I realize she's a man, but she's trying to be a woman, I just go, whoops, sorry. And I don't even know why I apologize. So my dumbass apologizes to the tranny. Meanwhile, what the fuck am I apologizing for? He's trying to be a woman. But I felt like an idiot because I'm like, ma'am. And then I got to the desk and I realized he was he was a man. The woman was a man. And I go, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like, wait a minute. In my head, I go, why didn't I just say I'm sorry? And then I go, yeah, how much is that? I was just trying to like beat around the bush. But I apologized to the tranny for calling her ma'am. Or him, whatever the fuck.
See? Yeah. And that's just our southern hospitality and politeness. But you just shouldn't call people ma'am or sir anymore, I guess. Just, hey, how are you? You know, just don't call them anything. Just nobody talk to anybody anymore. That's what you do.
I wouldn't eat at those places, says Tolliver. Yikes.
You gotta watch out, them daggone tranny places. You wake up in high heels and a daggone ladies' undergarments. Be calling you Peshina. Let me see.
Dominic with another win as Rhea Ripley raises the arm of Dominic. Rhea with the black lipstick looking good.
No.
Dominic with a frog splash to beat Shelton Benjamin, who should still be in the hurt business if he's going to be employed for this company. Thank you. Bolin is transitioning to a woman. Wouldn't be shocked. Easy, Rev, says Tolliver. Needs money to complete the process. Shout out to Lord Kanich Thy Wa. Austin Theory in the back, trying to look serious. How do you look serious after losing the Money in the Bank the way you did? And them not only crippling him, but crippling the value of the Money in the Bank briefcase, folks. Not job well done, Trip H, on that one, sir. Thine each, thy wa, thy radiant, thy shout out. Rome currently probably not too happy with Raw's performance tonight. But we'll let the Prez speak on that if he's able to jump in. But Raw is another hour and a half still going, so Raw, the 3-hour show from hell sometimes.
Oh yeah, next week's. All right, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be waiting to place my bet for next Sunday's game. Here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be probably placing my bet for next Sunday's game. On the Chiefs and Chargers next Sunday. Chiefs are on a hot streak. They might be going to the bowl this year.
What's the score in the game?
It's still 10-14. Washington has the ball. It's I think it's halftime now. Let me see.
Shout out to Boss Man. Shout out to Kimmy.
No, they've still got 3 minutes left. Washington's getting ready to score again, I think. Nope. No, they're not.
Dolphins did look good yesterday. Browns lost me enough cash yesterday. Luckily, I was able to break even Steven, as the great Reverend Robbins would say.
Yeah.
And I did do the French dip sandwich at Arby's. Not bad. Arby's had a good 2 chomps run. Punch lost rent money. He's out selling the new chair right now, says BC.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Punch comes in. He might be healing. The wounded will sometimes stay wounded. The wallet hurts. The feelings at times. But I'm still betting. I'm still Kanich around here.
I wonder how much the Chargers.
As they would say down in the Apple.
I wonder how much the Chargers are going to be giving up on.
We got breaking news. Chris Gonzalez says the league is helping Miami so they don't get any concussion backlash. Interesting. Well played.
Outstanding.
We have breaking news. Marshall Haynes says konnichiwa.
What up, Marshall Haynes? Is Raw back on?
Oh shit.
There he
Ladies and
is.
gentlemen,
Hey, did you get my text from earlier? I sent you a
What?
text at
load it up. Let me see. Oh, we did get a bat in. And it was before game time.
Oh, what did you put on there?
took the over.
Maybe.
Yeah. They don't. Oh well.
Punch a holes going for the fences tonight again, folks.
What is the over?
43.
Oh, it might then. It's 24 right now, so.
I didn't even think we had a bet for tonight, so we do got our first bet of the evening.
Yeah, I was hearing the game while I was driving home. And I was like, oh shit.
Bossman says he saw Punch on the corner selling waffles.
Punch was at the plasma office.
Yeah. I know people that have done that.
Hey, I ain't never done that. I've been fortunate enough to have.
Oh shit! Wow!
How much money did they give you for plasma?
I wouldn't even know.
You know,
Lindsay says, since when did getting a tattoo get so expensive? I'm looking around, I'm getting quotes for $150 an hour. Is that right? Probably.
yeah.
In
That's
this day and
about
age.
Normally,
Bossman, they couldn't afford
You
those
don't need a
waffles.
tattoo, Lindsay. You don't need a tattoo.
normally, Lindsay, if you go in and like, what you do is you go in with the design that you want, and talk to the find somebody you want to do it, and talk to them about scheduling it for you, and see if they can just look at it and tell you how much it's going to be before. Because a lot of times they can, they're just going to do that tattoo. They can work out a deal with you. And make sure you tip them good. Up!
They can't run for shit on this game. Oh no, BC. Women with tramp stamps aren't that attractive. I mean, you don't have that shitty ass tribal art while you getting fucked doggy style. I like it. Yeah, Washington might beat them outright.
That would be crazy.
I mean, why? Who wouldn't think that shit? Losing to a shitty team.
Shout out to
I
the
wouldn't be
Kanishis and the
surprised.
Wasps. Hey, Jonathan. Shout out to Big Jonathan.
Touchdown on Washington.
Washington scored again?
Yeah. It's 17-14. Like
Lindsay
Punch
Man
just
says, post-COVID, my local place is accepting walk-ins for cash, which is good. I'm looking for something small.
Now, hey, Rev, you can never automatically count the PAT because a lot of them motherfuckers be
Everything's
missing that
going
shit.
good,
This shit.
Jonathan. I hope everything's going good with you. Oh, the women War Games. Wait a minute, Punch's favorite team is coming to the ring right now. Damage Control.
That's not the one with Nikita Lyons, is it?
No, it's the one with Io Sky Bailey. Yeah, Io
Bailey's
Dakota
hot.
Sky, Io. Or Dakota Kai and Io Sky. I would definitely take Io to the BO. Shout out to Ann Man and Sean Smith. Fresh guacamole, says Tolliver. Bossman says there's just one team to go undefeated. The 1972 Miami Dolphins. Ric Flair Woo.
Boss man, you know worse than Cowboy fans when they bring out the Super Bowl rings.
Animal on the property? That's why sports are fixed, says Sean Smith.
Outstanding.
Renee, Ning, MGA, Cambing. Pablo! I know. You're trying to warn me. I know. It's an animal. You're trying to tell me, huh? Animal?
Shout out to all the ladies with no kids.
You're an animal? Hey, let me see that smile. Let me see that. Show them the smile. Hey, look at that smile. Look at that. Hey, stop burping like that. Stop burping. Hey.
Yeah, those games down low tonight.
There you go. Gonzalez says, damn right. Shout out to Cabine. Whoa, quit dancing in there, Ted. What's wrong with you? Bigger market, bigger money. Says Big C. Down in the Natty. What happened? You find a piece of candy in your pocket? Thank you, Kimmy.
I wish.
Where are the big girls at? Says BC. Are you with me?
I don't think you're gonna find any big Filipino girls.
Let's see.
No, I don't know. That motherfucker keeps sending all that damn rice over there. Those carbs go to your hips.
Well, I mean,
Damn. Philly, good Lord, what in the world's wrong with y'all? Punch. What the hell wrong with Philly?
they're gonna fuck around and kick a field goal.
First and Brad.
All they gotta do.
I'll turn that game on for the third quarter.
You
Who
drinking
will be
and driving?
going to the football game for the third quarter? What
Carbs go to their hips, says the ham.
There's a who?
The Hamburglar.
Who? I was gonna say Kenny.
No, Rev.
Calling you the hamburger for that cheeseburger thing.
How about I treat you, Brad, to some all-you-can-eat soup salad and shut the fuck up?
Yeah, she made a vodka sauce this time. It was pretty good. With some penne noodles, homemade garlic bread from scratch. Ooh, it was good. And then the next night, she made potato soup. It's fucking awesome.
Shaker Waters, where the big girls at, bro?
Not in Idaho. She's like thin as a rail.
You would think that over there with all those potatoes might be some big girls in Idaho.
Yeah, that's true.
What up, Jacob?
She hardly eats, which kind of bugs me.
She bugs you because she kind of eats.
Well, she like eats one meal a day.
Fuck that.
No, she's thin. I'll tell you that. It's the thinnest girl I ever dated. I'll tell you that.
Well, no shit. If she's only eating one meal a day, I don't think
She doesn't always do that, but she's always been like thin. Because she's always doing something, you know what I mean? She can't sit still.
Well, I mean, especially if she don't eat
Well, it doesn't
one meal
matter.
a day.
Reverend's menu. She'd still be thin. You still there, Rob?
I told
Where's Bodie?
I'm listening.
Or you got your bucket of chicken?
I'm listening. You been drinking, Brad?
No, I'm driving. I'm just about home. I left at 8
Liar!
this morning. I did. Honestly, I left at 8 this morning. I'm just driving through Denver right now. Hold on. I have 36 minutes until I'm home. 40 miles. So, if this motherfucker doesn't cut me off. Who's playing tonight?
Washington and the Eagles.
Any bets?
Yeah, I took the over. Fuck it.
You might win.
Well, I tell you, I lost because of those goddamn college games, man. Fuck that college shit. That shit fucked me up. All the ranked teams lost to unranked teams. Like, I couldn't believe that shit.
How did you do yesterday?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was recovering the whole fucking day because of the college. I lost yesterday.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
you
right.
win some, you lose some.
That's right. You win some, you lose some. Hey, Rev, you feeling any better?
Yeah. Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
I feel
over
better.
it? Are you over it, or are you back to work, or no?
Yeah, I'm back. No, I feel better. Now I'm supposed to go back. I'm gonna go back Wednesday. Oh, I gotta wait till I test. I can't be tested positive and shit. Or at
Did
least
you
I
end
gotta
up? Did you end up getting those pills, or no?
Which ones?
Oh, they gave me like a 7-day thing of like pills to take, like medication. I had it.
Oh. Yeah,
Bro,
no,
man.
he did give me some. What the hell did he give me?
I forgot what it's called.
Rev over there taking those phony COVID tests from Sleepy Joe.
Mm-hmm. I got mine from the CVS.
Same shit.
I got this is
Bossman says, since when did driving prevent Mountain Timer from drinking?
Wait a minute, what? Who said that?
Bossman says, when did driving prevent Mountain Timer from drinking?
Since I got a clue.
Are we gonna go for it? Good lord, that's a long play. It's good.
Hey guys, in March, think about this. In March, the first week in March, it'll be a year since I drank.
We're proud of you, buddy.
Thank you. Now I'm smoking Marlboro Blacks though, so I might not be able to breathe, but I'm not drinking. I had to quit fucking smoking.
Hey, Punch, you're gonna make your over tonight, I bet.
Oh, they scored again? I'm not even watching the game. I'm downloading.
Oh, no, yeah, they just got another. It's 34 points right now.
Hey, Punch, did you figure out that internet shit?
Yeah. Well, what? Like I was telling you about that. How they're doing a cap lock on 1 terabyte.
I
Bro,
saw
that's
that. You know, that's weak, man.
So that's why I'm like, fuck that shit.
I can't believe you can't get broadband rebar, man. That's like crypto.
Hey, I can get that. Well, like I told you, but I mean, after 1 terabyte, it's gonna be you're back to the same shit.
Yeah, I know. That's just shitty though. It should be unlimited. Eventually, all that shit's gonna be unlimited.
Yeah, later on down the line.
Let's see what
Lindsay said those COVID tests don't mean shit. I put one in a pot plant, and it tested positive. Damn. Yeah, I don't believe in those phony ass tests Sleepy Joe Pat gives out. The Chago said, hopped up on vodka sauce there, Mountain Timer.
The alcohol's burned off, but it was really good. I got it to cook. It's all good.
Settle down, will you?
Yeah. He said the vodka wore off. Wow.
Settle down, Sally. Vodka sauce wore off.
We have a winner.
Hey, Jay Watts.
Oh yeah, rainbow cake. What's the rainbow cake? It's in fucking Idaho. Yeah, Timer. What's up, homeboy? How's the fuck down? Eat your food. How's it? Sit down.
Hey, Brad, you wouldn't stay out of trouble?
How's it? Sit down.
Come back home.
Brad, you there? I think we lost Brad.
We lost Brad as soon as the truth showed up.
Jaywalks is used to it.
I'll go back to my timeout area.
No, you don't have to go to your timeout area.
I've been there for a week, bro.
That's because Giggle Pickles was over there.
Brad, are you with us? Breathe.
Honk the horn if you're with us.
Was he driving from wherever?
Yeah, he's driving from Mermaid's house.
Can you hear me? My deck just rebooted. I don't know why.
Brad just driving from Ariel's house.
We know,
Did
Jacob.
you
We know.
Did you use protection this weekend? What is it? You mean rebooted?
My deck rebooted me. The Jeep just. I'm having
Protection?
technical difficulties.
You're having deck issues?
You gotta threaten her with a gun to have sex with you?
I always have technical difficulties. Trust me.
I wouldn't doubt it, bro. Wah, wah, wah.
Jacob
How
said,
you
"Take
been?
it easy, trophy boy.
All right, man. All right. Who's that? Jacob Wallace,
Yeah.
what?
Take it easy, trophy boy."
I don't think.
Trophy. Choose trophy.
Hey, did we talk about this last week or what? I think Punch and I talked about it soon, I think. Did we? Punch, were you there? Well, maybe it was Punch. We were talking about, if you're going to bring up something irrelevant to get yourself over at someone else's expense, it's not worth your time talking about it.
I don't think I what's that?
Yeah, did we talk about that? You talked about Trophy Boy. Pass, remember that?
Oh, about you wearing the gi and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the black belts.
Yeah, you bring up Trophy Boy all the
Tolliver
time.
said Pesci's goon. Well, I am the Green Goblin. Oh shit, my glasses.
God damn, 34 points in the first half. Ain't that a bitch?
No, I think you might get it, but well, I mean, we said the same thing. What was it? That one game. What was it?
Yeah, and they didn't score no more fucking points either.
Scoring that
Yeah.
one point.
Fuck that. You know what? Fuck that game.
Which one?
The one that I lost.
Remember that?
What, the Chiefs game?
Every game I bet the over, I fucking lost. Karma.
Me and Punch won, didn't we?
Yeah, that night.
Ooh, that was a good night.
Yeah?
Hello,
How many
Nicole.
games did you win yesterday?
I called it too. I said, I bet you it was the halftime. I said, I bet you they won't score not one more goddamn point. Did not score one more point.
Ah!
Yeah, we was lucky that time.
I can't believe the Bears lost to the Lions.
Punch, if
Hello,
you win, you
Trovo.
want your money tonight?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. That $25 ain't gonna do shit for me.
Did you bet big Punch?
When you get the 5 minutes in the hat.
25 what?
When you get 5 minutes with your hat.
Nah. I just lost yesterday, but that's because I went
Thank
double or
you.
nothing.
Love you, Nicole.
Shout out to Nicole.
No, I'm gonna use that towards the game Thursday night.
Well, that's what I
Cool.
figured. I mean, you just let me know.
Yeah.
We can do it like that. You gonna double or nothing if you win?
Well, yeah. I'm not gonna. Hey, then give me 10 and give me the rest.
Don't use my bet.
Well, like Brad would say, I still have it in my Cash App.
Shut up.
Who's playing? What was it? Thursday night.
Titans and the Packers.
Thank you, Nadine.
Lions play the Packers this Thursday. That'd be a good game.
What?
Are they in Detroit?
Green Bay.
No, they are again. They just played in Atlanta.
Wait a minute.
They're
How
playing
close is
Green Bay.
Thanksgiving? When's Thanksgiving?
2 weeks.
Not this Thursday, following
Actually-
Thursday?
Is Floyd playing over the weekend?
Oh no, maybe it's next. Is it next
It's
week?
not this coming up Thursday, but the following Thursday.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
That'll be a fun day to bet. There's 3 games on that day. We should do some betting
I think
that
I'll
day.
get it.
Well, I gotta bet one by default, so I gotta bet.
Oh, they have a Floyd's fight. I like that more.
I already bet people
Lindsay
at
Man
work.
says, "Oh dear, Austin Theory in the mid card." Yeah, he's going
Shout out
against
to
Dolph
Lindsay
Ziggler.
Mans.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
I know.
Lindsay Man, says Brad.
What the fucking stupid shit?
You mumbling over there?
So you got the under, I assume, Punch,
On which one?
on Thursday.
Shit, I don't even know. I want to take
Jacob
Green Bay,
Waters
but
says,
you
"I
can't really
gave
trust
you
them.
a shoe-in bet on UFC in chat the other day. Someone maybe 600 on Wells Zhang. I'll see you Tuesday or Wednesday, Pesci. All right, Tolliver.
What's he talking about?
Love you, brother.
He bet on who? Who do you bet on the UFC after this over? He said he bet on that one.
I didn't know you could bet on UFC.
Yeah, I think you can bet like a who will throw the first punch.
I mean, I knew you could bet on it. I've never bet on it.
No, I'm gonna leave that college shit alone. Fuck that college shit.
Who did Jacob bet on?
Says Joe
For
Pesci.
real.
You know,
Man,
he-
fuck with that shit.
he won some money.
Tell
'cause-
Brad how much you lost, Punch.
Yeah, 130.
Don't roll it over.
No, I already paid.
Cut your losses.
Well, no, see, it fucked me. What fucked me up was the college. All the fucking teams that were ranked, they all lost, all of them, at home. So I was like down. Then I thought I owed 60 because from the night before, but it was only 30. So that put me down 90 when I lost that game.
How did you
So
get
the
to
whole-
130? Then you bet.
Oh, it was because it was 65, but I bet double nothing.
$65 bet last night. He went for the home run
What,
fence.
you bet the over at 65 bucks?
No.
I was down 65, so I said double nothing on what's called.
Well, first he thought he was down 55, and he goes, "Just put the 55 on it." I'm like, "You're down 65."
It was just a bad day with the college shit. If I hadn't been on that college
trust
shit,
me, he's not lying, because I was down 300 because of college, and got lucky as fuck and hit all my bets that morning as Poncho to win it all back. I had the Giants, I had Tampa, I had the only team I lost on was Buffalo and Cleveland, but thank God I didn't have a lot on them. Fuck Cleveland, you're done. Those booty bouncing bastards.
and I didn't even. And then I took the fucking Rams, and then neither quarterback played because they both had a concussion, and I didn't even fucking know that shit.
And Cole
I
McCoy
watched
looked like his rookie year self.
So I bet 25 on that one, and I
Thank you,
took the
Nicole.
under, and I lost 35 on that one. So that's why
That
it was
is
like
beautiful, Nicole.
when I went up 65. So I say, you know what? Fucking bet the whole thing. And then starting all over again without fucking with the college, just sticking with the NFL.
I don't fuck with college.
Not me either. Not no more. It wasn't no risk. Punch lost the rent money. Yeah.
Pause. Come on, back in play. Come on. Not
Well,
go
you were
outside. No.
really
I
only
lost.
down 30, Punch. But then
I
you
know.
thought you were down more.
Come on.
And I bet 60.
Then you bet 60 on that opening bet. So really,
I had
the
to
throw
go,
got you.
I had to go pawn my waffle maker this morning to have gas.
It was a smart play.
Normal.
Brad, were you
do
getting a
that.
blowjob from a fucking whale?
What
Put
is
the window up. Your fucking window down, probably.
Hey, Brad, Saturday I bought a $300 waffle maker. Man, that motherfucker's
What
badass, bro. Breville, of
Quiznar?
course. Nah,
Cuisinart?
Breville.
Brad, they want to know
Oh,
how
nice.
much one way's worth of gas costs you to get down to your lady friend.
150.
So it's a $300 round trip.
Yep.
Almost cost as much as my Hawaiian trip.
We lost the waffle maker, says BC.
Yeah, I'll get it at the pawn shop tomorrow.
I like pancake.
Hey,
Well,
Chris,
yeah.
Can you look up those odds on Thursday, please, for me? I don't know. I can't find them. Have they come out yet?
Yeah,
Just bet the
Green
over.
Bay -3.
Just bet the over and the under.
Is it Green Bay -3?
Yeah,
What's the point? What's the over on it?
42.
What's the odds that Rodgers gets his ass sacked?
Well, in that case, I want to bet on the Bengals then.
What's the game?
Packers and Titans on Thursday.
Oh, I thought that was Lions.
What's the early line on the game?
-3.
I was trying to figure out what Punch is doing. I'm thinking about jumping in there myself.
That's what she said. Thank you, Joanna.
The fucking what?
Ziggler and
Buffalo.
Austin Theory still wrestling. Very long match, Lindsay. Shout out to
Buffalo's
Nicole
giving
A.
up 9.5. I don't know about that.
You said what now?
Buffalo -9.5 against Cleveland. You see what happened this week against Miami. I mean, if they could do that against Miami, shit, probably be worse for them.
What do you think? Chiefs and Chargers are going to be 21. They're going to be giving up 21.
-7.
Oh.
And they got the Cowboys favorite over the Vikings.
The Chiefs favor over the Chargers.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And the game is like up in the fucking air is the fucking Broncos and Raiders.
Shout out to Jacob Waters. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Shout out to Nicole Ames' outfits. Shout out to Punch-O's wallet.
Oh, it's always fat. I can put that 20,000 right now if I want. That 130 did put a dent in my shit.
Clip that, send the Google fiddle. He's always fucking packing on there.
I always got unlimited funds.
Yeah. You go to Hardee's, you make a serious employee discount and make it play Dutch.
Nah, any bitch I talk to, we go out. You always gotta go Dutch.
Oh, that broad, man. The number Hummers? No teeth Hummers? Oh my god.
Lindsay Mann says Let made his debut in 2009. He's been a
DC.
solid worker throughout his career. Never got the big one, I don't think. Who the hell is Cy?
What I was thinking about BC is like grilling some burgers and then using the waffles as the buns. That would go hard. Like that.
Besides that Korean good game. It's not too bad.
For the
Game
Gangnam
style
Style?
song.
The Gangnam Style. Oh, the Gangnam Style. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Well, you got a new jam out there?
I thought it was stupid.
Both songs. He only had like two songs.
He did one with Snoop too, I think.
She said sorry, Ziggler. Ziggler won a belt for like once. He did. It was like when they used to have 2 championships. He held one for a little
He was
bit.
over one
I
time.
like Dolph.
I don't hate Dolph. I think he's been misused.
Now he's ruined now.
I mean,
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
think he's
this,
like.
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
think
this,
he's. I don't think he's Hulk Hogan. But he's
I like
having a
Dolph
match right
Ziggler,
now
man.
against.
Yes.
He's having a match against Theory right now. Roman's
I'll tell you
there.
that. I like Dolph
Prez.
Ziggler better than the fucking Miz. I hate
Did you know that, Brad?
what?
Rome's at Raw. Thank you, Queen Adele.
Yeah, of course I know that. He told me that 10 times.
Okay.
He said he was making a sign that.
How's he gonna
Is he on the
hold the sign up? How's he gonna hold the sign up?
You
He
know-
has 4 belts over his shoulders.
He said he's in the view of the hard camera, so he should be on there.
So boy, I think it's The Rock out there. Black guy with a fucking belt over his shoulder. Ron
Oh, we have
Simmons, maybe?
breaking news. Paige has been cleared to wrestle. So
Bullshit.
she will be wrestling at Full Gear.
I don't like Paige.
Me and Granny are gonna do 1 Death Chip and 1 Reaper Pepper each live. Damn, I
Ooh.
forgot. Granny just ate one of those on my stream, and he kind of did pretty well. I don't remember him like falling apart unless I was just so high I forgot.
No,
That's
he
more
was.
than
He was in bad shape.
Shout out to John Travolta. That was hilarious. Granny said him and John Travolta got into a golf cart chase.
Hey, Jacob, when you gonna do that, Jacob? When is that show?
Hello, Sihar.
Does he
Good
still
morning, my dear.
Does he still have supermarkets
Jake?
the Milky Board?
Jacob Waters, just wash it down with a bunch of rum. You'll be okay.
I didn't even know
Morning,
Jacob
Seahawks.
was a wino until he
Shout out to
started
my
doing
Queen
the
Adele.
1 chip challenge. I was like, what? Because I've never seen him drink on stream.
Me and Granny talked about it 2 days ago.
It won't hurt if you black out.
Now he's dropping
Kenichi
Granny's
lost his
name.
Marshall Haynes.
Hey, when he did that, he was up for. He did like a 48-hour stream or some shit like that, and he drank like a whole bottle. During that time, he was still up.
Damn. Holy Christ.
Usually beer made me like piss out.
God damn.
No, I think he had a bottle. He showed me he showed the bottle on stream. I don't know if it was rum or.
He's a pirate, didn't you know that? What the fuck are these people doing? Us idiots in the middle of the fucking highway in his goddamn Corvette.
Oh shit! God damn! I thought I charged my Steam Deck. Fuck.
4th and Wah.
Hey, I'm downloading some PS2 games right now. I already tested out both of the Metal Gear games, and they're good to go. All I'm doing is adding, downloading PS2 ROMs and transferring them to my Steam Deck.
I'm fucking crabbing now. Oh, I need to eat something. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Alright.
See, he says he can't handle beer, makes him burp, and he don't like the taste.
He
So I
can't
guess it
handle-
was wrong.
I talked to Granny 2 days ago. Oh, Granny, I talked to him 2 days ago. We're doing this together, guys. Granny's my friend now. We're doing a room chipper. rim chipper, hot chip challenge.
You do a good imitation of Jacob Waters, but you gotta do this every 3 words. Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah. I'll fucking relapse myself. I'll get some milk.
No, wasn't that motherfucker jumping around like an ostrich bird or something after he ate that shit?
Ostrich.
I thought that's what you said, Punch. He was jumping around like a
No, he was flapping his hands, flapping his arms.
Oh, okay. Same thing.
No doing, yeah, flap his gums all the time.
Jacob Waters said I never had an issue with Granny, J Walks.
Didn't say you did, dumbass.
Hey, Jacob Waters, Genoa, Jib, or Spinnaker? Yo ho!
Hey, Brad, wait till I download those Dreamcast ROMs.
Die!
It's much easier to kick
That'd be
someone's ass.
I had a Dreamcast. Hey, are you downloading them from that Vims? Vims is a good site to get every ROM.
No. I think right now what I'm using or downloading from is WoW something.
Jacob
WoW
Waters
ROMs.
says, yeah, I was flapping my arms, but I didn't drink water or anything for an hour.
I thought he was trying to get his sails to go out so he could like move his boat.
Wait a minute. I thought you tapped out like at 45 minutes. The live stream was in an hour.
He was trying to time
The whole show wasn't even an hour. So how did you not drink for an hour?
It's like betting on UFC fights after they fight Trovo until he won. You know? Same thing, man.
I thought the show was like 45 minutes.
Jacob Waters is from the Elixir of Life. I can't see what he says. I'm driving.
Uh-oh, Indiana Jake pops in with, is this live?
Nice. How's it going, Potato Burglar?
Damn, Washington about to score again. They're gonna beat them.
I thought Washington sucked. They're actually doing good.
We're beating the Eagles.
They're gonna beat them, I bet.
Reverend, are you awake?
Oh, I got sacked. Damn.
Reverend, are you
You're
awake?
Fired.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're fired.
5 minutes left in the third. But 4th and goal for Washington. So you can't predict football. That's why you gotta go with the points a lot. I went with the points last night and got it by the skin of my teeth. Got lucky though.
Alright, so Eagles need a touchdown and a field goal. God.
Nah. I don't see them winning this game.
They're not doing good. I don't know.
Let's see which one. Brad, you said, what was the name of it? Vimeo?
Vims, VIMMS. It should still be up. VIMMS.
Is that the name of that hair product?
No, that's the name of the
Oh,
ROM.
yeah.
That's the name of the ROM site they used. Come on!
That's what she said, Brad.
Fucking plow.
She wasn't even 18 years old.
Now he's gonna fucking cut me off. Asshole. You know what? People in fucking Colorado can't drive.
Is it snowing up there already?
No, it's not even snowing. These people are idiots.
So are you gonna plow? You said you're gonna do some plowing this year, Pesci?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some plowing this year.
Yeah. $300.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a whirl. So there'll probably be some nights I go to bed really early.
Yeah.
I will probably be going to bed early every night except for Sunday and Monday, probably. I'm gonna start getting up early because we're getting ready to start getting busy.
Oh, for the holidays?
Oh yeah.
Shout out to plowing.
Whatever happened to that 4:30 in the morning thing? Did you hand that back in?
No, yeah. You mean the CrossFit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That was too early.
I quit doing it after I got sick.
I picture Rev going to Dunkin' Donuts for a quick 3 or 4 donuts and a coffee.
I'm actually doing well on my diet, Brad.
I'm happy for you. That's good. I wish I had the tolerance to do something like that. I don't.
I asked you earlier
But I
if you're staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. She wants to be my girlfriend, though.
Nothing on that.
Yeah, I know. She's cool. I like her. I really do.
Staying out of trouble.
I'm staying out of trouble. Yes, I'm staying out of trouble. And I, you know what? You know what? I get what you're saying. Yes.
I hope you do.
Yep. By the way, just to let you know, they weren't even there the whole time I was there this time.
Well, they
Thank you
should
for
be.
the follow, Noel.
They should be in jail.
I know.
Thank you, Noel.
But enough about that, okay?
Okay.
Oh, let's talk about this wrestling match.
I'll tell you what, this shit wouldn't happen if I was around.
Michelle said hi to Pesci, and then after I got off the Discord, I go, yeah, we call him Pesci because he looks like Joe Pesci. And then Michelle goes, maybe, but Joe Pesci's brother. I go, what?
Dad?
Joe Pesci's
That's right.
son.
I go, what? And then I was like, I was actually in my head. It's like, does Joe Pesci actually have a brother?
Maybe Joe Pesci's maybe grandson. Shit. Joe Pesci's what, 80 years old?
I don't know how old he is.
He's gotta be close to 80. Good lord.
He could be, he could technically be my grandfather.
Yeah, he's gotta be close to 80.
Shit, Lily's about to be a grandmother.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching Raw, we have Baron Corbin versus a Japanese midget.
And what's funny is they were just playing poker in the back. He said versus Japanese midget. Dude, Rome is not... I want to hear Rome's thoughts on this. BC said just talk to somebody that actually went golfing with the real Joe Pesci the other day in LA.
Nice.
I'll find out how old he is. I think he's got to be 8. Alexa, how old is actor Joe Pesci?
It's Kawasaka, Rev.
You talking to Bolin's friend?
Joe Pesci is 79 years, 5 months and 4 days old.
79 years old, almost 80 years old.
Ask Alexa who Ken Bolin is.
Exactly. Yeah. Just ask. He's talking. You got Bolin's friend over
Kenny
there.
used to always ask Alexa who Kenny Bolin was.
There's all his friends with Siri, Alexa.
Who's Kenny Bolin?
IMDb.com. Ken Bolin is an actor known for Alien Opponent.
What'd she
An
say?
actor.
An
What'd
actor
she say?
known for Alien Opponent. What does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
That's not what
I don't
Kenny's
think she
Alexa
heard
used
you
to
right.
say. Kenny's Alexa
No, you
used
gotta-
to say he was friends with Jim Cornette.
Rev, you gotta go Kenny Bolin. You gotta go Bolin.
Alexa,
So who shoot?
Bolin.
Ken Bolin is a former professional wrestling manager and author, best known as the Villains Manager in Ohio Valley Wrestling, manager of Bolin Services. He also hosts a podcast radio show called
Wow.
On the show, he is often critical of today's wrestling content.
God damn.
Holy shit.
Gotcha.
Who illustrates great picks.
You didn't know to the great Ken Bolin.
All right, we know. Some of that damn money is going to pay off Alexa. Shit, that was
Yeah.
a long fucking commentary.
Yeah.
I know, that was a lot.
Wikipedia.
I think the first time I heard that, there was shit in there I didn't even know.
God damn, that was a long commentary from Alexa.
That's why he's good friends with her.
I guess.
But Jacob, he's a Hall of Fame mentionee.
Undefeated in wrestling, 187-0, dunked on Mark Henry, beat Chris Jericho at chess.
Alexa knew more about him than Conrad Thompson did.
Damn.
Reverend Robbins wasn't expecting that.
Thank you.
I knew that was going to happen because Kenny used to ask Alexa all the time who he was, just to show that off.
I never heard the whole thing though.
Right.
I wonder.
It's funny that there was more to it.
He must know some way to go in there and fix that where it's like the first thing to pop up.
Yeah, so here, I say, ask who Jim
Thank you,
Cornette
my
is.
queen.
You see what they say. I mean,
Shout out
it
to
was
Queen
16
Adele.
long. Ask Alexa who Jim Cornette is. See what they say.
Alexa, who
no.
is Jim Cornette?
Roma's posting photos on Facebook.
Podcaster who
No
has
shit.
professional wrestling industry as an agent, booker, color commentator, manager, promoter, trainer, and
Well, so maybe it is her then.
He is widely considered to be one of the greatest managers in wrestling history. due to
Wow.
his influence.
It wasn't as long as Bowman.
What?
It wasn't as long as Bolin's. Cornette would have been sick. I wonder if Kenny knows that. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I'm like a Klondike one right about now.
That's what I'm eating right
Siri
now.
don't give you shit. Siri gives you what?
I like Klondike bars.
I hate them.
I like the Reese's ones.
Yeah, only reason why I have them here is because Roman ordered a shitload of them.
Bagger. He bagged you some Klondikes.
No, he actually got these from GoPuff.
The best was when I'm like, the bagger, he's like, huh? Green light means go.
That was hilarious when I said that to him. I wasn't even trying to be funny either.
Sometimes that's when people are the funniest.
Thank you, Andrew, man. Pancho already fell asleep. Everybody went quiet. Shout out to
You
the
snoring,
50.
Pancho? Pancho, you snoring? Maybe.
Here trying to do this shit.
We go down.
Liar!
Oh, it was the dog.
Oh my God, is that still? I think the funniest comment of the night is when Reverend goes, meanwhile on Raw, Baron Corbin is fighting some small Chinese guy.
No, he's not a midget.
Damn, you're right, Brad. They have a whole
Even
bunch
better.
of shit on there.
Yeah, Vim's is good.
What up,
I like
Andre?
it 'cause
Good to see you.
because you can sort it by different things too. Like each different, console, you can sort it by top 10, by genres, by, alphabetical.
Thank you,
Right.
Nicole.
Love
you so much.
The only shitty part is you can only download, I think, one at a time. They have them all. That's what I like.
Good to see you, Dre.
Go. I can't believe how crabby I am. Eat my
Well, at
fucking
least.
cheese.
All right, so is she ever gonna make the trip up to the mountains, Brad, or you're gonna keep?
Yeah,
an eye
she's
out?
coming. No, she's coming the second week of December, and I'm gonna try to make it out there one more time before she comes here. But she has family and friends here. She has like her family's like military background, so I mean, she has a lot of military friends here, family. So she usually comes here about 6 times a year, but she'll be here a lot more now that I'm here.
What up, Marshall?
What is this idiot doing?
Cheryl Official, how are you? I did turn the heat up to 68.
Turn up to Kenichi.
I did turn up the wah a little bit.
Oh, I need to smoke a cigarette.
Hello, Cheryl Official. You're very pretty.
I'm cranky as a motherfucker.
Shout out to Cheryl Official, the pretty woman. Lindsay Mann says, Rev, what are you getting your wife for Christmas? I have no idea what to ask for, says the Republican Lindsay.
Huh?
She said, what are you getting your wife for Christmas?
An elliptical machine.
A time machine?
Elliptical.
Oh.
Time machine.
I thought he said something else at first.
I'm going to see Salesman Jacob Waters for a time machine and a UFO.
Thank you, Cheryl. Hello, beautiful lady. I just subscribed to you. Shout out to Cheryl Official.
She's been wanting an elliptical machine, so I'm gonna get an elliptical machine.
Seth Rollins is singing in the back with Finn Balor.
I gotta go find a good one that can hold up to 300 pounds. 'Cause my big ass is gonna want to get on there too.
Andre, don't you ever get tired of saying time travel's real in here?
So this is going to be one of those. Hey, Punch, congratulations.
Welcome aboard, Cheryl.
Punch.
I love time travel, says Andre Little.
Punch fell asleep.
Punch
Did they
falls asleep.
score? Huh.
Yeah, you made your bet, man.
I'm talking.
Punch fell asleep.
Ah,
It's 44 right now, buddy. You made your bet.
Punch, how much did you win tonight?
that bet small, 25.
Why did
Baby
you bet one?
steps.
Why did you bet 130? Washed it out.
'Cause I wasn't down 130.
You want to read the Brad's book of betting?
Nah. Hey, I just had a bad week. The college shit fucked me up.
What's the bet?
If I had been on the college, I would have been good.
What's the Brad's book
What
of
up,
bet?
Frank?
Bet 300 and then check into rehab.
Shout out to Frank.
Yep, basically.
Liar!
I like to call that bet the roll the bones bet.
What is this is gonna be interesting. So the Eagles only down by 2 points, and all they got to do is get one more. I mean, it's going to be funny if it was they win by 1 point, isn't it? And that's got to be
Are the Eagles doing good today, or not today, but this season? Are they like 8-1 like the Vikings? Oh, they are. I didn't know that.
No. Can you imagine the hurt to pride? They lose to fucking Washington, who's
like that'd be sad.
Who's like
Hey,
3-6 or something? I don't know what the fuck Washington is. They suck though.
Did you watch the Packers and Cowboys game? I thought that was a good game. That's the only game I got to watch Sunday. I watched it while I was making potato soup.
I love potato soup. Loaded potato soup, fucking bomb.
Yeah, we made it from scratch, man. It was fucking bomb. Oh, and you know what Jaywalk, she put it in her one of those pressure cooker things.
Not a crock pot, something else.
It was, dude. It was.
My bad.
It was fucking bomb. It had
No, yeah,
onion
Frank. I
and
started smoking these because I hate smoking on air a lot, especially when you
speaking
got a
of-
woman audience.
Yeah.
Hey, Pesci, speaking of that, sorry, I gotta talk to you about that soon.
No problem. May the force be with you. Kenichi?
Wow.
All right, let's figure out who's asleep. Puncho, I know, is passed out. Reverend's been passed out. So it looks like it's just me, Brad, and Jaywalks.
I'm here.
Has he got it?
Is I'm here like the line like Ed McMahon, like with Johnny Carson?
No, it's just the line that I know you always say, so I made it famous.
No, I know. Pesci making things famous again.
Michael McIntosh for president 2024. Michael McIntosh said he's not running.
That's the news for today?
Well, son of a bitch. He was chewing.
I should write my name in. Why are people so stupid? This guy's going the wrong way out of here.
Liar! McIntosh's running is what the Indians like to call fake news. He might be running for his life. He ain't running for president. I'll think about that, Frank, because I always come across more and more games I'm going to do. I will text you in like 30 minutes. Let me think, because I think there was a couple I was thinking about. Oh, La Chica Bella. Thank you for the follow. Liar! Michael McIntosh doesn't know who the fuck I am. Or Michael Phillips, the swimmer. Hello, CR. Yeah, I appreciate that, Widowmaker. I really do. Yeah, no, I really like that Yakuza one. That one was sweet. Did you see that, Reverend?
What now? What happened?
I put it in, I sent it to you on Messenger. It was a meme.
Miss it.
For the game I'm playing this week. Yeah, that one was one of the best ones yet. Hope everything's going good at your new job. Kisses to you as well, Jenny. Thanks, CM. He said Phillips, lol. Both of them are phony. Bossman says, you're a Widowmaker.
Mm.
The timeline has kneeched, says BC.
Punch.
Thank you very much, Widow.
Punches looks very natural. Like that looks just like Punch. Is that Punch? That's just a regular picture of Punch, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then Rome's.
It's just crazy busy, but when it comes with the job, yep.
That's pretty good. We like that around here.
Thanks for being here.
It's obviously not really grainy because he's wearing a shirt.
Skin tones are just so hard to match sometimes. I think it looks fine.
It looks good. I like it. I was looking at Punches. I was like, God, that fucking like Punch pose in that damn game.
Is that Jake's old producer?
Yeah, Jake's old producer. He said Jake's old producer.
Yeah, is that Frank? Frank, awesome job, awesome job, awesome job.
You pieces of shit.
Shut up, lap dancing, catfish,
Cut
and crying,
now,
bro,
Punch.
bitch.
Sound like you got marbles in your mouth.
He's busy making $800 worth of waffles.
Granny with a six-pack, and I'm not talking beer. What does Boss Man think about the 2024 election, says Chris Gonzalez. Andre Little sneaks in with a Michael McIntosh will be president in 2024.
Hey, sure, that's a badass waffle, man.
He's running for president. The timeline has changed.
Boss Man is happy that there will be gridlock in DC. Boo, says Chris Gonzalez. Let's do this, says Andre Little.
Yeah, the camera angle is way too low to see Rome. That's for sure. Unless you do a wide panning from.
Hey Schmidt, says Dre Day.
Always Dre Day.
What up, Nest Beth? Uh-oh. Seth Rollins wrestling again, right now wrestling with Finn Balor. I wonder what Rome's thoughts are going to be about tonight.
Is he going to pop in after the show? Is he popping in after the show?
I hope so.
Alright.
I know he's with a few people, so I don't know if he's going to be...
It doesn't seem like a very good show. Didn't seem like a very... Ah, okay. Well, he won't be far away then from the hotel because it's, like downtown there.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's going to be at a hotel, so maybe when he's in a hotel and he settles in.
I haven't thought it was a very good show personally. That's why I didn't pop in here. I said I didn't think it was it hasn't been a great show, I didn't think.
It didn't look like, I've been glancing at it. That one match was way too long. That Austin Theory.
We always get screwed here though on the dates they give us are wrong. They always give us like a fucking no-name Raw or SmackDown where there's like it's not in the lead up to Mania or anything good or SummerSlam. It's always fucking random bullshit.
What the hell? Does Roman not want to come to Louisville?
What up, man? Doing, man?
Pesci, if you can time travel, what timeline would you travel to? What year, basically, is what he's saying? Or
1965.
He would have been. They would have called him instead in the movie Blow. It would have been Cleveland Joe instead of Boston George.
I go back and save Kennedy.
Well, he died in '63, so you just missed him. You might want to go to 1960.
I'm gonna go save Kennedy's dog then.
The Redskins scored again. I mean, the team formerly known as the Washington Redskins.
Now they're gonna say that they have whole new life because the owner wants to sell the team. That's why they won.
Good, they should sell the team.
He didn't say which Kennedy.
That's true. They've had a lot of tragedy.
My dad was born in '63, says Dre Day. He means Bobby Kennedy. I'd go save Punch-O's wallet from buying the hat.
If what?
Going.
Punch, are you concerned someone will see you sitting in a $1,900 chair with your $900 hat on, making food on the $300 waffle maker at the shelter? Surely they're gonna know you're not poor.
And you can't even spend $10 on Giggle Pickles to take it out for a nice meal.
You can buy a car. If you sold his waffle maker, chair, and hat, 3 random objects which people can easily replace, you could literally buy a car.
Hey, if you see all the shit I be buying, it's all name brand. That's why everybody calls me name brand.
I was not going to take my dog off for a walk.
You know what? I have a National Enquirer in my fucking front seat. I should go grab it and read it. On the front, it says something about JFK.
So, Punch-A-Ho is he's the bougie Texan.
We lost JFK.
He's also one of Reverend Rollins' few black friends.
I'm
I'd probably go like to 85 or 86. You know, get in right on the tech boom. You know, get in there.
Well, you can go back further than that, like Pesci's saying. Go back to the '60s when computers first came out, and even be even bigger than that. Either way, you're good. Apple or IBM, whatever the fuck you buy.
I'd go make a prop bet in Vegas. A prop bet in Vegas that Ernest Biner is gonna fumble on the 1 yard line.
Right.
Right? That would
Against
probably
the
pay some crazy amount of money.
Against the Broncos, right?
I don't even know if those bets existed in the 80s. I feel a disturbance in the timeline. THB is back in America.
Living in America.
It's weird that you say that. Because Harry messaged me for some weird reason and said, Pesci, tell the people I'm back. Landed an hour ago. What people?
Well, Andre, that's because you're the one that brings it up, you goofball.
Hey, Andre. It's because you bring him up. I don't bring that fucking shit bag up or his boy.
Well, he's laughing about it, so, you know, I know
I
he's
could care
joking.
less about either Michael McIntosh or Michael Phillips. Quit bringing them up. In fact, every time you bring them up, I'm not even going to read the comment. I'm actually going to say, I'm just going to scream the word liar. Going forward, when anytime Andre Little puts McIntosh for president, I just scream the word liar.
He's just
liar!
joking. He's just joking with you. He says just a joke, LOL.
Just a lie.
Poor little feller. Rome Taylor is invading Monday Night Raw.
Damn, Art.
Yeah?
Boy, I tell you what.
All I know is they have a pork for Raw. It's made here locally or whatever. It looks like like those little chicken patties or pork
What up,
fingers you
Atomic?
get at the lunchroom. Well, this is like a gourmet version of that. That motherfucker is the best sandwich you can find down there. I hope Rome got one. That's all I'm gonna say. He better have got that. And they also have that KFC fucking sandwich, the one where it was like the buns were chicken tenders. They have that thing down there, and it's like dipped in honey or something. It's fucking awesome.
Double down.
Yeah, well, of course the fat guy remembers.
Fuck.
I'm including myself. I just couldn't remember the name
Son
of
of
it.
a bitch is good, though. I tell you what, that son of a bitch is good.
Well, yeah, that's the Yum Center. Yum is who owns KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, Long John Silver's, A&W. I think they even own Pepsi, honestly. I can't remember exactly. But
I think Pepsi owns them.
they have a lot of, well, they're partnered with Pepsi, I guess that's probably what it is. But they have a lot of like the prototype shit down there at the arena. So they'll have like that sandwich, and they'll have you
I
like,
do not
where can
know,
I get that?
Gonzalez.
You can only get certain shit at that arena because it's their, their names on it.
I think it's a subsidiary because I know Pepsi used to own Taco Bell. Because they bought Taco Bell because Coke had the exclusive right to McDonald's, so they needed a fast food restaurant to be able to sell Pepsi to. So they bought a fast food restaurant.
It was KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut because it was all three of those before it was Yum. It was called Tricon, and Pepsi had a deal with them or whatever.
Wait a minute, Rollins on Baller. Here we go again.
Because, you know, Coke makes like, I want to say it was like $14 billion a year off of just McDonald's.
Sure, yeah, because their Cokes are the best.
You know, with their exclusive Collins deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Seth Rollins. Kick out by Balor. Why did Rollins make his hair look like a free bird?
Who knows?
Bossman says Coke is better than Pepsi.
I like Coke. I like Coke better than Pepsi. I do. I'll drink them both.
Yeah, Coke is better than Pepsi. Now I like Mountain Dew and some of the stuff that Pepsi has. Obviously, I'll drink any of them honestly, but it's whatever.
See, that's what I grew up on Coke though, man, because that's all. Whenever we used to go to my grandmother, that's all she would have in her house.
I don't like Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper tastes like dog shit.
Yeah, I don't like Dr.
I like Dr. Pepper. I like but if you can find Big Red, the Big Red soft drink in Texas or about here is about the only place you can find it. It's good too.
We got cheer wine over here. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm motherfuckers talking about Dr. Pepper trash, but drinking Pepsi. Come on, man. I'd rather drink Dr. Pepper than Pepsi.
Punch a hose. Big Red's where it's at though.
Yeah, Big Red and DP.
Yeah, Big Red, Dr. Pepper, both
I know a
made
lot of
Texas.
people that like Big Red, but I don't like neither.
Big Red's good, especially with White Castle.
That's because they don't sell it over there.
Bossman says RC is good too. So is Mr. Pitt.
Yeah, I like Big Red.
RC's alright. The cherry RC's alright. I'll give it. RC's from North Carolina, isn't it, Rev?
Yeah.
Royal Crown Cola. Yeah, that's right. Because
yeah, I like that black cherry vanilla Coke.
I like black. Black cherry cola. Black cherry cola is good. I don't want no vanilla Coke, but black cherry cola is good.
Nah. Have you tried the black cherry vanilla Coke?
I have not. I like black cherry, but I don't know about vanilla with it.
That shit fucking good, especially real Coke.
Big Red don't taste like cough syrup, boss man. Big Red tastes like red cream soda because that's what it is. Especially if it's nice and cold in a styrofoam fucking cup with some of that good ice, that little shaved ice with a styrofoam cup. Oh fuck! Any soft drink's good in that shit.
Shout out Dan Do It, man. Love you, my dear.
And then in Kentucky, we have Ale 8 is made here, and we have like cherry and whatever. It's kind of like ginger ale or Sprite or something. It's good though. What a shitty Raw. Shitty football game and a shitty Raw. The Cavaliers are playing, or they were. Did they win?
No, I don't think they played tonight. They got their ass beat yesterday.
I thought they were on Valley Sports or whatever earlier. Fuck, I thought they were playing earlier against Minnesota or whatever.
Bossman says Mexican Coke in a glass bottle is the best.
Well, yeah, because that's the way Coca-Cola used to taste. Yeah, that's right. They lost to the Warriors and they lost to the Timberwolves yesterday. They play the Bucks tomorrow.
Pizza and RC make a great combo.
Oh, man, shit.
Hey, with this weather right here, you don't need to put nothing on ice. Do that shit.
The fucking Commanders are getting ready to beat the Eagles.
Welcome to football.
Hey, you would expect that shit.
Who
Football.
expected that shit? I mean, there's 5 minutes left. But they can still get the ball back. Shit.
It's on if the Eagles can hold them to a field goal or get the ball back.
I mean, that field goal ain't gonna make a difference. They need a touchdown. They're down by 5 points.
No, I'm just saying if they can stop Washington, right? Hold them to a field goal and then get the ball back, right?
They might do it. Washington can't get first down. They're running the ball.
There's three. They both got 3 timeouts, and there's 4 minutes and 40 whatever seconds left. Shit, ain't over yet. Just need a defensive stop of some sort. Yeah. Oh, that was a pick. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Punch cannot pay his debt in waffles. Because I can make waffles with great grandma's 1950 waffle maker and they'll be just as good. But you can take Punch can take you to Waffle House for dinner and pay for your meal. That can be paid in debt. Just get the hash browns, the bacon, the waffle, 3 eggs over easy, hot sauce on the side.
Yeah.
Smothered, covered, chopped, hot, dot, fucking whatever the fuck, onions, chili, jalapenos, cheese, all that shit on there. Fuck, I might
ABC.
Make me some hash browns.
All right, the Eagles
I
got
bought that
3
waffle
minutes.
maker because I wanted to. Sometimes I want it classic. Why not do it? That's an all-in-one. So I mean, you ain't gotta switch out plates and none of that shit.
Punch Out is like the Jeffersons. He's always moving on up.
Well, KitchenAid stand mixer. I want to buy.
Yep, the
I gotta buy my
72
camera. I go on vacations.
are the only undefeated team. They were good, but they weren't quite as good as the 1985 Chicago Bears Super Bowl champions, the greatest defense to ever play in the NFL.
That's the only thing Bossman has to brag about. Just like the Cowboys, 5 Super Bowls.
Well, Bossman also has to talk about Finkel is Einhorn. Laces out. Dan. Damn.
You damn right. Hey, look it up. It's that Bravo's Waffle Maker Pro. I got the 4 slice.
I make some good ass blueberry waffles or pancakes, whichever you prefer. Fuck, I've got a waffle. I tell you,
Well,
what
shit,
kind
you
of
can
waffles-
also.
I've got a waffle press that's not even electric. It's cast iron, and it's the one. I'll say, what is it? What's the fucking call? Offense. Oh, they're gonna make them re-kick it. What the fuck? They should have just took the ball where it was at.
It's saying no sound in the chat. Audio is dead.
Huh?
They're saying no audio in the chat.
I guess they can hear us. I don't know. Hello? Can anyone hear us? I hope they can't hear us. I can't stand any of them anyway. Bunch of dumb motherfuckers out there. Think they're smarter than Punch a Hoe. Punch a Hoe's a goddamn multi-millionaire over here buying $8,000 waffle makers and $900 kitchen sinks. Fuck. Andre says he can hear
Thanks
us.
to
I mean,
AMC.
we love you all. Why did it go out, I wonder?
Hello. Can you guys hear me
I don't
now?
know.
They says they can hear us. They say they
Can
can.
you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Bossman, yes. Bossman says yes. CM
Yeah,
and
the
Andre
the
says
sound
yes.
went out because I changed my headphones, guys. Relax.
Oh, okay.
If the sound ever goes out, that's just me changing shit.
I didn't realize we weren't on the air.
We are on the air. They could hear you, they just couldn't hear me.
Oh.
For like 2 minutes, they couldn't hear anybody, but I fixed it right away.
Dump truck Mike, audio engineer, dump truck owner. That's what I said. Your name of your business could be Plow Dog Trucking.
I don't want nothing to do with Plow Dog.
Oh shit. My mods have been instructed to block you on scene, says the BC. Speaking of the Plow Dog.
Well, Austin Theory's the champ now.
Well, how is he the champ?
He just beat Rollins, I think.
How the fuck did that happen? He lost his money in the bank last week.
I don't know, I just saw him holding up the belt to end the show. I don't know if he was just holding up the belt to hold the belt.
Oh, I forgot Raw was on. Well, we'll wait for Rome's recap. They might have a dark match too.
Hopefully he pops in soon. Yeah, there might be a dark match. There's for sure a dark match.
Boss Man says Punch could have bought 4 bags of rice and 5 tarps with that 300. That's true, Boss Man. He could have. Boss Man's independent.
Hey, I look out for myself.
He's independently wealthy. He could support the whole Philippines. He just chooses not to.
Well, now, Schmidt, we figured out tonight that a lot of the money collected goes to Boland's advertising budget. Because I asked Alexa who he was, and it gave me like a 5-minute long report.
I told them to ask Alexa who Kenny Boland was, Schmidt, and it did the same thing it does at Kenny's.
That's awesome. I love it.
It was just listing all his accolades.
Well, that's cool. Good for him. I mean, he should do whatever makes him happy.
I'm
BC, those are whack.
BC says every waffle maker on Amazon is under $70. Well, that's well. Not everybody goes to Tiffany's to buy a fucking waffle maker, Punch.
Damn.
They got a gold hand?
That motherfucker does it all.
This motherfucker bought a Gucci waffle maker.
It's a Rolex waffle maker is what it is.
Like,
hey,
if somebody
I'm
robs
all
him
about
and steals the waffle maker, they're gonna be like, "Sir, how much was the waffle maker?" He'd be like $300, and they're gonna be like, "He's scamming us." Really? They're gonna have to look. Then they'll look into it and find out. Well, yeah, there is. This motherfucker really did have a $300 waffle maker.
hey, unlike bowling, my prices are legit. When it is $500 cast iron, or which one was it? Is $500. Damn it.
If you that is really expensive cookware though. If you look it up, it's Royal Prestige. Look it up, but that's the shit that like restaurants and shit have. One of the brands, they have multiple brands, but that's one of the brands that restaurants and rich housewives get people like Kenny to sell them that shit. That's all it is. Ain't nobody poor buying it unless they're financing it.
Like recall. I thought those were recalled.
Well,
that's why.
No, well, there's been certain like pots or pans. Yeah, not all of their shit has. You can still buy it on, the internet or whatever. What the fuck?
He took a knee and the guy tackled him. That's a foul.
Yeah, he took a knee and the guy hit him for the Eagles and just gave him a free first down. God, I'd hate to be. I feel sorry for any Redskins fans that are in the crowd. They better leave now.
And that's the game. They're gonna riot and fucking.
That's what is a Dutch oven. That's what I was talking about. A Dutch oven. He was bragging about his $500
again. He got lucky. They only scored one time in the second half.
Andre Little wants to know if I'm right or left-handed. I throw with my right hand and I write with my right hand, but I can use my left hand to shoot basketball. I can use my left hand to swing a baseball bat, that kind of stuff. I'm ambidextrous, but I still write with my right hand and shoot basketball right-handed, mostly.
Frozen waffles are on
He's out of timeout. They ain't gonna win.
Now I want some waffles. I'm about to go make some waffles. I've got pancake batter in the other room.
Which one do you prefer?
What?
I said, which ones do you prefer, the Belgian or the classic waffle?
I like both, but I'd probably go Belgian.
Yeah.
The bigger Belgian style,
I don't cook enough to get something.
I wanted to try both up.
Yeah, Pesci's like, I don't cook enough to waste $300 on a waffle maker. Now, if Pesci had a roommate who was a chef like me or something, he might buy that waffle maker.
I'd buy the one for $70.
That's true. And wear it out and buy another one.
Like that $900 hat. I haven't wore that in I just buy it because I like.
Roman likes those
Like I told Granny, if I couldn't buy it 2 or 3 times, I wouldn't even buy it.
They have these already made batter pancakes, and Roman will cook them in a grilled cheese maker.
Yeah. Yeah, like one of those panini presses. Yeah, I'd do that. Because all of this is a griddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can put like 2 at a time on it. Plug it in.
All you
It
need
heats,
is a
it heats up real quick, and you put 2 at a time on there. They're pre-made. Boom. Push the press on. Fuck, 30 seconds. You probably got a hot ass pancake. That's a good idea. Fuck, you know what? You can make your own like McGriddle that way with the panini maker. Put those pre-made pancakes, piece of cheese, piece of
Well, that's what
sausage
he
or
does.
bacon. Boom,
I have
egg.
I have one of those My Mini panini makers.
Oh, bro, start using it. You can make some bomb ass sandwiches with it.
Well, I just make grilled cheeses with it here and there. I use it.
Oh, fuck a grilled cheese, man. Make you like a fucking Reuben or something in that motherfucker. It'll be awesome. I can show you the ways of these. CM wants to know why you're watching fish because he doesn't want to get a copyright strike.
It's better than watching nothing.
Yeah. And he doesn't want to get a copyright strike for his own video game that he bought.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid.
No, I got a copyright. I got my stream taken down because I was playing whales kicking seals.
Yeah, well, yeah, I remember. No, what I would do if they should get rid of all copyright law in the United States unless you use that person's material, whether it's their music, their movie, or whatever, or like their logo or their name. You
should be able to buy it for a good price.
Oh man, you know how
unless you
humiliated he's got to be walking out there for that last 5 seconds.
And unless you're doing it to make money, like if you just want to, like if we just want to sit here and play music all night, we should be able to play music. It's on YouTube. YouTube can give them the money off the ads that they, whatever.
Yeah, no, make the stream way better.
Right. Unless we're trying to like sell a DVD with their music or their pictures or their logo, then it shouldn't fucking matter. That's the dumbest shit ever. Did they let
Are
them
you
off the
serious? The Commanders got a touchdown in the final. In the final seconds, the Commanders got a fucking touchdown.
Fuck that game Mafia. That game Mafia was nothing but trouble.
I said, fuck you.
They were trying to ladder the ball. I mean,
Jesus, that was the biggest fuck you in the world, wasn't it? They made them go out there the last 5 seconds and they fumbled it, or it was a damn interception.
Watch the Redskins go on a roll and they'll like make the playoffs, and then Snyder won't sell the team.
Yeah, that's it. You fucking.
They hate each other anyway, so they don't care.
That's amazing. That is amazing. They just beat the fucking Eagles by 11.
I'll be right back. Let me go let the dog in.
They beat the Eagles by what the Eagles was supposed to beat them by. How amazing is that?
Well, it's not amazing. It happens all the time.
I'm just saying, though, like, and look at that. The crowd just leaving in droves. They're going to go riot in the streets.
Riot.
Oh,
That is insane. He got a last 5-second touchdown. He fumbled the ball. And he got a touchdown. That's insane. That is the God. That's
Some
great.
people probably won money on that too. Somebody probably won a shitload of money because of that.
Oh, I bet you they did. I bet you a lot of people punch won money.
No, I'm saying won money on that last play.
Oh yeah.
Punch already had the money won.
Can you imagine in Vegas if somebody said, "Oh well, I bet the fucking, Washington's gonna score fucking." I mean, can't you do that shit? Like can't you bet like, how many points you think that they're gonna win by or something? I mean, I know the over under, but like, can't you? I bet you there's some way you in Vegas probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's pissed.
It's called prop bets, Rev. You can bet on probability that Joe Pesci's going to throw his remote through his screen with 10 seconds left of a game. If Vegas has odds on it, you can bet it.
That's great.
But you can, yeah, literally, you can bet. You can take a bet at the beginning of the game, which nobody's ever going to think. Well, everybody thought the Eagles were going to win. I mean, everybody did. So you could have bet in Vegas or Indiana, wherever the fuck. It said, "Hey, I want to bet on the Redskins score in the last 10 seconds of the game," and the odds are, pay $200 or $500 for every dollar you spend because it's that low of an odd, Or what are the odds that the Buccaneers win next week's game 100-1? Somebody in Vegas will give you odds on that, and which we know that's never going to happen. The Bucs will never win by that much, but if it did, it would pay you a whole lot of money. Come on.
So I mean, if somebody were smart enough to, like, if somebody were to say, I bet that fucking Washington will win by 11, they probably won some money.
I guarantee they did, because like Pesci will tell you, a lot of times when they mix it with a parlay with other games, they'll give you more points, to like work with, where it's like. Or if you just do the prop bet of, I think Washington's going to win. What was the spread, 11 or something?
Yeah.
So you could bet, you know what? I'll bet that Washington wins by that amount.
Thank you, Aaron.
And your odds are probably at least double or triple whatever the odds were with, Philadelphia winning, and you had it. If Roman was in here, he's better at explaining than I can. But those prop bets, yeah, you can make a lot of money just on so-and-so, how many catches they have, how many touchdowns they have, how many receptions, how many runs over 30 yards, just crazy shit. How many field goals past 40 or 50 yards. I mean, they let you bet on wrestling now. Come on. Which I don't fucking know how somebody in wrestling hasn't made $1 gazillion off that has the inside scoop.
Mm-hmm.
Why, Reverend? You almost bet Philly?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna bet this one because I seen how bad Philly did fucking last week against the fucking Houston, and they were fucking, huh? They beat Houston barely.
Oh wow.
Like, they barely beat Houston. Was that 2 weeks ago?
I forget.
I think it was either last week or 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. They barely beat Houston, And Houston's fucking 1-7. They're the worst team in the league, and they almost beat Belton.
Is Brad still stuck in the land of potatoes?
He said he was on his way home. I think he probably fell asleep
No,
and crashed.
I'm home. No, I'm home now.
Oh, there he is.
I just got home literally like an hour ago.
He's not been plowed off the road, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd say Brad's gonna move to Idaho, become potato farmer.
No, not yet.
Yep. There you go. BC even says you can bet on how many touchdowns will be scored. Yeah, that's one of the things they do. No more undefeated teams. Well, Andre Little, the World Cup, I mean, it's a big deal. Just hope, pray, whatever you want that nobody brings any pork or beer or sex toys or tries to have sex, or no women show their legs or their shoulders, so people don't get goddamn killed over there because they're in the Middle East for the fucking World Cup. I saw the list of banned items for like people to take to Qatar for the World Cup this week, and it's like no pornography, no alcohol, no drugs, of course, no sex toys.
Or not.
Or Idaho.
It's fucked up, brother. They weren't even gonna have beer at it, but Budweiser is one of the partners of FIFA, so they're gonna have designated drinking areas. And men and women aren't allowed to, even kids or teenagers, men and women aren't allowed to kiss or hug in the stadium or around the stadium or any of the events. Yeah, it's a real progressive country to want to live in, let me tell
Thank
you.
you, Auntie Daisy.
Ladies, stop what you're doing because the PWO champion just stepped in the room.
Oh, Rome, we've been waiting to hear from you. Hold on, let me mute the music. Hold on, Rome.
We gotta hear. We gotta have your.
We need to hear your overall thoughts of Raw tonight,
Yeah.
from top to bottom, please.
Your on-scene reporting, thoughts,
Please.
observations.
I need to hear your thoughts.
Because we thought the show sucked, at least on TV.
See, what y'all see on TV is totally different than what it is in person. And all I have to say is, man, this show was awesome, dude. In person, it was awesome.
Well, it's always better in person. I will say that. With all the pyro and music, the crowd, yeah.
Yeah. The only part I have a problem with was Austin Theory. I mean, he looked like him and Nikki Cross looked like they were on drugs.
Did he win the belt?
Huh?
Did he win the belt at the end?
No, he didn't. No. At the end, he came in because he was sour about what Seth Rollins said earlier.
Right.
And he came back at the end, and right after the match from him and Finn Balor. It was crazy though, but the whole damn thing was enjoyable.
Oh, okay. Maybe have Rome like
It was a nice part two to the president's birthday.
Oh, that's good.
Did they have a dark match after it went off the air?
No, the dark matches were before.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, they because they was taken from the main event show.
Right.
WWE main event.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
They were taking that, so those were they had like 3 of them before it came on.
Now, did you? No, the most important question: did you see any Kenny Bolin gear there?
Heck no. And I would tell them about that shit.
Some motherfucker said most important question.
But I tell you what I did get.
What? What'd you get? A belt?
I got the limited edition Louisville 316 Stone Cold Austin T-shirt.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
cool.
I got one of those for Cleveland.
With the smoking skull on the back.
Yeah, I got one of those for Cleveland. It says Cleveland 316.
Damn, I need to get one of them. I might have to get one of those.
And I got the Bloodline shirt.
The one Sami Zayn wears.
Saying we the ones and
we
you
the
the
ones?
twos.
Vince was such a fucking genius, man. All the merchandise money that motherfucker. Like, Vince could have just lived off the merchandise money. Because it was always new shit every month, man. There's a new shirt that The Rock's wearing. Just think of all that money that they made off the Hulk Hogan, The Rock, Steve Austin alone. Good God. Think how many NWO shirts. Because, like Kevin Nash says, they didn't make any, like the dudes like him. Now, Hogan had it in his contract. He made money. But Hall and Nash and Macho and all them, they didn't make any money off the NWO shirts.
Wow, you serious?
Yeah, just WCW, whoever, Time Warner, whoever, and Hulk Hogan had in his contract any piece of merch that.
And Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, 15. Hogan, when it wasn't on TV, sometimes Hogan would get $1 million bonus if the house was sold out. Just because he was on the bill on a random Saturday. Because I remember he came here to town.
Did y'all happen to see my video before they went live? To see how packed that stadium was?
Gonzalez thought there was a lot of empty seats.
Gonzalez thought there was a lot of empty seats.
No. After, when the show started, like last year, they did have a dark section.
Yeah.
Because they didn't sell enough seats, and that was what Smith was saying last year. But this year, they sold every seat in the Yum Center. Every seat.
It's like you can get a ticket for $20. I mean, or 30, I guess, with fees or whatever. But you'd be up top, or whatever. But for $30. I would have gone. I knew I was having my surgery and shit, so I was like, I ain't fucking trying to do all that.
Brian was there tonight.
Brian Alford.
Hey, I met him at the ticket booth. He was like, because I heard someone's like, I'm supposed to be seeing Rome up here, and I turned around and said, Brian. He turned around and said, Prez. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
Where's his seats at?
He was like in the section 211, I believe. And that was like the next section, the next level up.
Oh, okay, yeah. I would say you had good seats though, because you could see the ramp, the ring, and everything. You weren't too far away.
Oh, our seats was really great this year.
It sucks you have to pay so much money to be like ringside. It's like fuck.
Ringside was at least almost 100 and something a ticket and up.
Yeah, and that's if you got them early before scalpers got them. It's like fuck.
But all right, fellas.
They need to get a pay-per-view.
Yeah, they do.
Where are you staying tonight? Are you at a hotel down there?
Hell yeah, I'm right across the street from the Yum Center.
Wow, fuck. Did y'all get dinner and drink down there or whatever?
Oh, I already got that in the room.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I agree. He's got to smoke and drink and enjoy the room.
No, I can't. No, I can't smoke in this hotel. They got a strict no smoking policy.
Oh, well. Ain't that a bitch? You ain't got no balcony or no window.
I can wait till I get home.
Well, I guess.
No, courtyard ain't got no windows. You can open up.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Next time, stay at the Gold House.
Shit.
Just put it on the credit card. Fuck.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go so I can wind down and catch some rest, and then check out of here in the morning.
All right.
All right.
Bro.
I'll see
Talk to
y'all
you
later.
later.
Wrong Taylor with the post Raw update.
Well, he liked it a lot better than it looked.
Well, in person, it's always better anyway. You got the music, the crowd, the pyro. Hear the sound of the ring. You know, it's part of. It's like baseball. It's always better in person. Or hockey. It's always better. Who's going to Granny's
Hello,
room?
pretty me.
Reverend Robbins. He's going to Granny's room.
Hello, Rona's asses.
Bunch of hoe. Who's
No,
snoring?
I'm over here chilling.
Okay, it's Reverend Robbins is going to Granny's room. Yep. That's the Rev. Mountain Timer's a good person. He's Ron Taylor with the live report post show. Damn, now I want some breakfast food. I was talking about waffles with Puncho. Now I want some waffles. So I want some awful waffle with some hash browns and eggs.
Hey, that's y'all motherfuckers bringing it up. Hey, you know, Schmidt, what I want to do is I want to use the waffles and on a burger, use those as the buns.
Yeah, might as well. They do it with donuts and everything else. I put a burger, a cheeseburger on an English muffin one time. It was pretty good. Put a little honey on the English muffins. So it had a sweet, salty, greasy. You know, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
But or just get you a chicken breast and fry it up and put it between there with a piece of cheese on some hot sauce and shit between two waffles with some syrup. I know you had chicken and waffles, but do
I
it up
tried.
like that. Make it like a chicken sandwich.
I tried that that fucking glazed donut on a spicy chicken sandwich. That was pretty damn good at the Chicago.
They had the one here at the fair. What was it? The Krispy Kreme glaze with the burger. Pretty good. And she's gonna be going to what's your newest two chops gonna be, Pesci? Or are you doing your factor meals? We don't
I've
hear
never
you.
eaten that fucking Arby's.
We don't hear you, Pesci. I can see you talking on YouTube, but we can't hear you.
He got that Jacob microphone.
I could see him talking on the YouTube stream, but I'm like, well, we can't hear him. And I was like, I don't have the sound up on the YouTube, so I'm pretty sure. He says 1 minute. Got a raid coming in. Thank you, Nicole Ames. Got about 10 people popping in here from Nicole Ames, looks like. Of course, they all have wrenches, but that's good. Except for one or two. Jean-Old Manalo and Joable. Thank you. Whatever. What's his name? Joanna.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
We're taking a blimp ride over the rock. There you are. We're taking a blimp ride over the Rocky Mountains here.
Yeah,
There's
something's acting
Brad's
awful
house.
funky with my mic. Thank you for the raid, Nicole. Sorry, my microphone's acting funny.
There's
Hello,
Brad's
Jobel,
house.
Julia Dancer, Zhang Zhang Jing Dong, it's you and me.
House at the top of the mountain. Take a left at the big boulder.
Shout out to Lord
And I
Kanich
don't mean
Daiwa.
bowling.
And I don't mean bowling.
Well,
Before I
Punch
see
fell
him go
asleep.
loading.
Thank you,
Pesci,
Jezebel Bolkoi Manaloy. Joyable.
Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire, Pesci.
Shout out to Nicole Ames, the very attractive.
Shout out to Ate Grace, the very
She out there?
attractive.
Shout out to Marshall Haynes, Sweet and Spicy, Jessel Bicoy. Shout out to the Coy twins. Shout out to Dakota Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Shout out to all the ladies with no kids.
Shout out to Nicole Ames's White Beater.
Shout out to Marshall Haynes's Konnichiwa.
Shout out to Girly Cena. And shout out to John Cena. And shout out to John Cena's dad.
John Cena's dad's a pretty cool guy. I like him.
I like that he sells pop.
I mean,
And
right?
Kenny was liking the pops. Hi, Milk.
Plus, his dad's like he's an old man, but he's still like life of the party. He still like goes out, like drinks and karaoke's. He goes out to the restaurant and to the club like a night out, like the old school.
What up, Sailor Moon? Lola
I
Turning.
like that about it.
Dimple
He
Ass.
doesn't look that old.
Damn, Irene be averaging like 4,000 views a day.
Isn't that nuts? I wonder how she does that. It
Come
don't seem
on,
like there's that many people in
Irene.
there.
She just did a 5.5 hour stream for 2.6.
Damn.
Yesterday was 3.4.
I would think I would get more
Before
follows
that
from
was
that page.
4.6.
I'm usually in there too. I'm surprised I don't get more follows.
A lot of people watching her get less views than she does. Like 3 days ago, she did almost 5,000 views. And all she does is sit down on the floor and dance.
And make fart noises.
And that's it.
Laces out, Dan.
Laces out, Dan. Cherry May Ray's in the build. Shout out to Leela and Leela Vlogs. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Mary R. Wygon Traer.
Indiana piece of shit.
Shout out to Magna Susi Man.
Shout out to Jake Hudson's Trollers.
Shout out to Mag Susu Man. Who's on the
Jake
typewriter?
bitch ass fucking blah.
Have you been wondering? I'm, just in case you were wondering where I was, Pesci. I was kidnapped.
That was the worst. No, he didn't. He didn't come out and say I was kidnapped. He he called my phone and goes, "Hey, in case you were wondering where I am, I'm fine."
I wasn't wondering.
And I go, I literally said that. I wasn't wondering where you were. And I knew he was leading up to something, but he didn't really go into the kidnapping right then. He was laying the groundwork for the kidnapping story.
I was taken.
That came very after. And you know what's funny is, I think he heard me say that because remember I go, wouldn't it be funny if Jake made a video and said I was taken and then the I was taken video came up?
It's taken. They're so funny.
It was in that order too. You can't even make that shit up. It happened like that.
It was a very funny video. What the fuck?
I'm fine. We were watching Teen Titans. It wasn't a kidnapping. It was a shellacking.
You're trying to ruin my family.
Ah. Meanwhile, the guy sends jacking videos, but we're trying to ruin his family. Fuck
You
you for
know that. Oh, God.
Hello, Marianne Robotic. Mr. Robotos.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Marianne Roboto.
If you wonder where I've been.
I'll stay out until midnight, then I'm going to go to sleep.
He said, yeah, just in case you were wondering where I was.
In case you're wondering where I was, I'm doing good. No, he said, he didn't say that, but he said, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I go, I wasn't wondering where you were. He wanted me to ask him, where were you? So he could say he was kidnapped.
I'm doing good. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that?
Man, that feels like ages ago.
It's been ages ago.
He's taken on 3 different personas since then.
Oh, yeah.
He's been a wolf.
I wonder if Herschel Walker won the Georgia Senate yet.
I like what Jacob Hunger. I miss Jacob Hunger. We haven't seen him in a while in here.
They're having their run. They're having a runoff December 6th, I think.
I like,
So
what,
basically,
Jake,
everybody has
I
to
like what
revote.
Jake Unger used to call, what's his name? Jake the Flake. He used to call Hudson Jake the Flake.
Jake the Flake.
Hudson, when Jake would say Jake the Snake, he'd call him Jake the Flake. I miss Jake Unger. Smart kids. Hello. What's up, friends? And do it, man. Love you. Shout out to Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
Shout out to Reverend, who's in Granny's room with Granny. No, I'm joking. Granny, he's out of there. Reverend's gone.
It's like, he's asleep by now. He's long passed out, right?
Motherfucker there.
I hope this isn't true. Female Pirates of the Caribbean reboot? The fuck?
Oh, is that the one with? Did they do a one with Margot Robbie in that? They did one with her, didn't they? Or maybe they're not going to do it. That might be what they mean, because they were replacing Johnny Depp with Margot Robbie.
The Washington Examiner says the Trump delusion finally started wearing off.
I thought Trump was supposed to announce tomorrow. Trump's supposed to be announcing he's running for president tomorrow. I think, allegedly.
Mitch McConnell won't become Senate Majority Leader again.
Nope. That doesn't seem bad because Mitch McConnell's a fucking idiot.
Toxic Nintendo players are on their own after new announcement. I don't see what the announcement is.
Guess Jared and Ivanka are going to join Trump on his campaign for 2024 launch. Well, duh. Let's see.
Shout out to the smart kids. I'm just reading these Google News stories. These have actually helped out some of the show tonight. Here's the reason why Sami Zayn missed SmackDown. For more than 8 years, Sami Zayn has done everything he could in the WWE. He has consistently delivered on his roles, earning trust and adulation among the management and the fans. However, he had to take a break this week, leading many to wonder What might be the reason behind his absence in WWE SmackDown? Earlier, Michael Cole said Sammy could not make it to the show due to personal reasons, but did not elaborate further. Later, Zayn took to Twitter to explain his miss in the match. He wrote it in Arabic. After translating to English, read, "We belong to Allah and Him to we shall return." What the fuck? The phrase is a common prayer used in Islam after the death of someone close. While it could not be determined who passed away, there were enough speculations to suggest that one was a beloved one. So Sami Zayn's dealing with a death?
Maybe somebody died in his family or something, or friends. Yeah, who knows?
Oh
Weird.
shit. Mr. Beast just outsubbed PewDiePie.
Well, I guess so.
It says WWE star set for overdue gimmick change. Ric Flair's return blocked.
Yeah, I mean that Mr. Beast guy gives away $10,000 at a time to people and shit. So of course he's gonna be popular. Plus, there's a thing on a site on the internet or a thing on the internet where people try to track where he's at because they don't know when he might be doing bits for his channel and handing out money. That people try to hurry up and go find where he's at to like just be there just in case he's giving out money.
Woman on OnlyFans says obsessed.
Well, you see that what happened in Oakland.
Obsessed fan says spends $25K a year on her shit.
What?
Oh, okay. So Michael Jordan's son is dating Scottie Pippen's ex-wife.
Yeah, I saw that. What Pesci spends 25 grand a year on like turds?
No, on her OnlyFans shit. She said obsessed fan spends $25K on her shit. You know, her OnlyFans stuff, whatever.
Okay, I was thinking he's
Not her
literally
actual
buying this
shit.
bitch's
No.
turds.
That
I mean,
probably there's probably people who do that.
Yeah, you know there. I'm just saying. I'm thinking weird guys on the internet porn. You know, hey, Lemmy, I'll pay you $50 if you fart in a Ziploc bag for me.
I don't want to know.
There's weird people on the internet. The fucking sex shit.
Bro, Jason Tatum got a tick for just clapping his hands.
Quick thinking mom saves daughter from venomous brown snake.
Hey, there's somebody sick enough out there to want to buy to like have Jake clip his fingernails and buy his fingernails. People are weird, man. Like, Punch a Hoe, can I have the waffles that you don't eat? I'll pay you. Like if you were some hot chick, they would.
Pink hot dog is in the chat. Thank you everybody from the Nicole Ames raid.
All right.
We lost Punch a Hoe for the night. I'm gonna be ending in 10 minutes anyway.
We lost Punch a Hoe. Triple J, Mega Paputo, Fairy One, Pink Hot Dog.
Kyrie Irving to be suspended for 5 games. 5 more?
Probably. Can't talk about the Jews, bro. We need Roman to do a whole show on this.
Roman doesn't even give a shit about any of that. He was listening to Kanye West music the other day.
Well, I know, but we just need him to talk about it so he can say he doesn't give a shit about it. But
No,
or whatever.
You don't really know. Like he said, he goes, I don't even really understand what he said.
Because there's people wanting to like cancel Dave Chappelle because of his speech on Saturday Night Live the other night where he was joking about Kanye and Kyrie Irving.
Dave Chappelle was on Saturday Night Live again?
Yeah, he was a host Saturday. But it's just like, God, people can't even talk about even if you and I saw his monologue. He never said anything bad. He was just discussing it like comedians do. These motherfuckers in cancel culture land, they want to cancel you just because you talk about it and try to like reason. And go, maybe they're not such a bad person. Understand what they were saying when maybe it was out of context. Da da da. Just trying to be normal. These motherfuckers are like the pseudo intellectual hipster fucks that are just like, oh my god, you said the word faggot, Pesci. You could never be on TV. You can never be in public. You're the worst person ever because you said faggot in a joke one time in 1998. That's the rationale you're dealing with. People that want to cancel you, destroy you, or whatever, and then they don't even want to let you talk. And they're so hardcore about it, they don't even want to let anybody else talk about it. And if they defend you or try to rationalize, then they want to cancel them too.
I'm gonna go pour my drink. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's just fucked up. That goes against everything about the First Amendment to me. You have the right to cancel anybody if it's some neo-Nazi or fucking whatever crazy person like that, crazy religious fuck, whatever. I don't see him canceling the religious channel preachers that hate gay people and hate brown people and everybody. They're legit hating on people. They ain't getting canceled. They're still on TV collecting money. But they want to cancel fucking Dave Chappelle, a comedian who jokes about stuff, who's just trying to like make a joke about it and get people to think. It's fucked up. And it's always these fucking people who are like pseudo intellectual. They think that they can like write a paragraph. Their paragraph makes them so intellectual and they know better. And they're so much smarter than everybody. That's just the total vibe they give off. And most people in general are just tired of it. They're like, what? You want to cancel Dave Chappelle because he made a joke about something?
You want to cancel Dave Chappelle because he's gay?
Right? CM said soft.
Hello, Daisy and me. Hello, Miami, yo. Mimi, yo.
So if people say really racist shit and are actual pieces of shit and hurt people and whatever, fucking child molesters, whatever, rapists, woman abusers, people that like to hurt old people or animals, whatever. Yeah, cancel those people by all means. But don't go after somebody because they like a different book or a different political candidate or a different musician or a different author or a different newscaster or a different person, blah, 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 that just has a different opinion. They have a different opinion. They must be shut down. They were basically saying that Dave Chappelle, the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League, which is like
Hello, Nadine.
Which is one of those groups where it's like the unofficial spokesman of the Jews came out condemning Dave Chappelle and he's doing hate speech. Hate speech when he's making jokes.
The one thing I did not like, and Roman probably would agree, I don't know if he got to see it. They had this Jewish guy that spoke for some kind of Jewish organization on ESPN. And the guy goes, when the Kyrie thing first happened, he goes, it saddens me to say this, but I had a fourth grader reach out to me and he said, I have to put up my Kyrie Irving shoes. And I'm like, a fucking fourth grader reached out to you and said this? Come on, man. A fourth grader reached out to me, some like Jewish guy. I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Yeah, why is a fourth grader reaching out to you? And number two, why are you responding?
He's some kind of Jewish guy in like, one of the something that he would be around kids like legally. What I'm saying, they wouldn't reach out to him and bring up Kyrie like I'm gonna put his shoes up.
What do you call it?
That was like a plant. That was like trying to show like.
Of course, it's like the political spokesman.
Yeah. Okay, and he goes like this. This is what he said. It was bad. It was on ESPN, and he goes, "The saddest thing is, And he goes like this. They're all looking at him too, like all the ESPN people. They're like, I had a fourth grader reach out, and he said something bullshit, and then he goes, and I had to decide to put up his shoes. He has the Kyrie Irving shoes. Come on, man. What fourth grader? Come on.
I mean, most fourth graders that gives a shit about that, unless their
And my
parents
thing
made
is,
it.
he says fourth grader. It's been a couple years since Kyrie's done anything. So what? This guy decided to get the Kyries when Kyrie hasn't done shit? Sounds
I
like
was
a
like,
lie there.
it's just like Kyrie ain't done shit in 5 years.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, let me get this right. This fourth grader decided to get the Kyries when? Exactly. Because he's like, so if he got him last year, he got him last year where he didn't play because of the
Right.
jab. He didn't even play last year. What made this I would love to ask that Jewish man, what made Kyrie get his shoes in the last 2 years? That means if you're a fourth grader,
This motherfucker would have been 4 or 5 years old when Kyrie was last good.
well, I'm just saying, like, for instance, he got hurt in Boston.
Right?
Cleveland was the last time he was good. That fourth grader was just born.
He was like, that fourth grader was like 4
You
years
weren't even,
old
you
the
weren't
last
even
time.
determined. You weren't even smart enough to analyze Kyrie. You're a liar. I'd like to call that Jewish man out. No fourth grader's got Kyrie's shoes right now. No fourth grader has his shoes unless it was a gift. Or they lived in, or they're in Brooklyn, possibly if they're in Brooklyn. But he hasn't done anything. They got the shoes of a shitty player.
But also, when he's not 8 or 9 years old, his fucking parents are deciding what the fuck he's wearing anyway, because they're the ones that buy it.
Exactly. When you're in third, let me get this right. This third grader. So and it's not. And then to top it off, it's a white dude that the guy's talking about. It's not a black dude. So you can't. I could see a fourth grade black kid having the Kyries more than this Jewish fourth grader on the shitty years of Kyrie. Meaning, even if he liked Kyrie last year, Kyrie didn't play. So the fourth grader, when did he exactly enjoy Kyrie? So you're gonna say he decided to get him this year? You know what? He's back. Come on, man. That's a lie.
When we need him in here.
Yeah, that's when we need Roman right now. Roman probably would have agreed with that.
Well, plus, it's the shit that Kanye West said, and Kyrie just quoted a book or a movie or whatever the fuck that's controversial. Kanye was actually.
I don't even know what Kanye said.
Kanye would said controversial shit about the Jews and blah 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 and black people. Basically, just shit he probably needed to say a different way. Whatever, that's his choice. But it's the same. It's the same shit that's been said forever, that Jews control the world and Hollywood and blah blah blah, the money and blah blah. The same shit, just in a different way. I'm not condemning it or condoning it or whatever. I'm just saying that it's just the same old, and Roman knows that. Roman could explain it better than me because he's actually part of the tribe. But he didn't.
Hello, Pokey Pokey. Hello, Kitty.
Kanye's not saying nothing new, is what I mean. You know what I mean? He ain't saying nothing new. It's just bullshit. He's just jabbering, man.
Follow Kyle Lucy.
But Kanye also said he can't be against the Jews because black people are actually Jewish, because black people are the lost tribe of Israel, the 12th tribe or whatever, and that actually black people are actually Jews. So how could he be anti-Jewish if he's actually Jewish himself? That's what he said, basically.
It damn near killed Robbins, says BC.
It did almost kill him. But you need to get Roman's ass on here this week or something. Get him on. Tell him Schmidt will be here. We'll have a discussion. He knows he likes to talk with me about Israel and shit anyway. Especially now, this is the perfect time when you might get views. You put the right title in, you get some views with that shit. You can put Kanye, Kyrie, Chappelle controversy.
Yeah, no, it'd be. It's about getting Rome. He tried to come in on Discord and it didn't work earlier. He tried to come
Saying,
in.
you know, Jewish man discusses Kanye, Kyrie, Chappelle controversy. You know what I mean? Something like that. You're gonna get views. Wait a minute, it's some Jewish guy talking about that. Let's get his perspective. A different Jewish guy, because all the ones you see on TV are they're the worst people ever. This is anti-Semitism. They're like Nazis. They're all bad. You know, a fourth grader wrote to me and said he had to hang up his shoes. That's you're not going to get the other side. You're not going to get a rabbi on there to go, well, maybe they weren't so bad, or you need to understand what they were talking about. You're not going to get that view.
Thank you, Kyle.
But with Roman, you actually will, because he's a regular person who's not getting paid.
We'll get you on, and you can ask him some of the questions because you'll probably know how to word the questions better.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, well, he said he wanted to do the clip show. He said he wanted to do the clip show with me, you, and him. So
yeah,
he's got to get the clips. This is a damn.
Thank you from everybody from Andua, man. Oh, I'm not muted. I'm back.
This is a damn good show.
Schmidt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Yes. Now, he could have got muted for a minute. I don't know. But
I'm back.
Hold on a second here.
I'm back.
Guess he's back. Back again. Let's see.
Let me get the Final J prepared. Final J coming up. Shout out to Chrissy's Adventures. Shout out to Matthew.
Those Pizza Hut melts things, those actually look halfway appealing, but are they actually any good?
Oh, what's his name did a review on them. I want to watch it. I watched that this other guy who does a food review. Tampa Terry used to watch him. He's called the I'm trying to think of this guy's name. He wears a suit for all of his reviews. He's like I'll have to show you him. Thank you, Ann. All right, let me find my J.
Thank you, Ann. Do a man. And Nicole Hams, man. Bamba Castro. Fidel Castro, thank you for checking in, Bamba Castro.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting the Final J ready.
I thought you were using a vape pen.
Yeah, but I still got to get a J in. 5.
Yeah, it's not the same as smoking.
Shout out to King and Queen. Might as well enjoy this raid.
Kentucky plays Michigan State in basketball tomorrow. That should be good. The Champions Classic. I think Kansas plays Duke as well.
I don't know if Louisville covered the spread last week or not.
In football, no. Their quarterback, I told you, like you said, he got hurt, so that changed everything for the season. Whew. We're terrible at basketball right now, so I would never bet on our basketball team. I'd bet on the other team, but I ain't doing that. AC says he's a good person. Eric Roman is the best in the business at what he does. I gotta take my vitamins, my Hulk Hogan vitamins, brother.
Brother, he's a
Say your
good
prayer.
person.
Take your vitamins. Live Jacomania.
I think when it gets colder, I just want to sleep more.
That and eat and sleep and
Well, it
not
is
do
midnight,
shit.
and I did get up at 7 a.m.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was up early today. At least I was up at 8. I was either 7:45 or 8.
I hate getting up early.
Oh,
He's heating up. I didn't realize there was a new Surreal Life show
Oh
on
shit! I got
VH1.
a raid. Thank you, Fatal,
Thank you.
for the raid.
I didn't realize that there was a new Surreal Life though on VH1 that Lana Miro's woman's on,
Right.
and Dennis Rodman's on there. The Surreal Life. I will say Lana looks quite tasty.
Where is she at?
On the VH1, the new season of remember the old show from about 20 years ago, VH1, The Surreal Life?
Oh, Lana's on it.
Yeah, where they'd have all those old celebrities like Dennis Rodman's on there, Lana, a chick from a different world. What the fuck? Living Single,
Thank you,
Kim
Joanna.
Coles, the fucking kid from Malcolm in the Middle.
Marshall Haynes. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be gaming.
Fucking Dennis Rodman's funny.
Tomorrow we'll probably be banging in Bangkok with Yakuza 3.
Holy shit. Lana rocking on. Fucking Malcolm in the Middle.
I remember that show.
Yeah, he's on there. The ugly kid, Malcolm.
I do love the beginning of that
You're
show.
not the boss, me now. You're not the boss,
song.
me now. Life is not fair.
Life is not fair.
Yeah, it was a good show.
He's a good person.
The fuck is that guy? And you got Tony Braxton's sister, Tamara Braxton, whoever the fuck that. Then you got some man, woman. I have no idea who it is. Or is it just a man with makeup? I think it's a man with makeup.
Cute, mommy.
Marshall Haynes, do your own show. Pesci's taking tomorrow off. Pesci will be doing a Wednesday night AEW Dynamite.
Life is unfair. Tomorrow's Wednesday?
No, tomorrow's Tuesday. You're not the boss of me now. And you don't. You're not the boss of me now.
Life is unfair. You're not the boss of Konnichiwa. You're not the boss of Konnichiwa.
And you don't suck me on.
Life is Konnichi.
Fucking Dennis Rodman's like fucking 30 years older than like everybody on the show. He's just an old drunk. Yeah, and he's just an old drunk, of course, with his rainbow colored hair. Just you know, Rodman, anything he's on, he starts yelling at people and shit.
You know what show I liked? My Name is Earl.
Oh, hell yeah, that show was great.
I like that show. I like the woman in there.
Oh, yeah. And the porn star Stormy Daniels, the one that slept with Trump, she's in there on the show. Yeah, but My Name is Earl. Jamie Presley, that was the girl. She played his ex-wife. And then the brother, Randy.
Yeah, Randy. I like the woman in there. She was in Joe Dirt originally.
Yeah, Jamie Presley. She was in Varsity Blues and a bunch of shit.
Yeah, she's hot.
She's hot
I
in
actually
the.
never seen the movie Varsity Blues. I just know that one line from there when he goes, "I do not want your life," or whatever he's talking to his dad.
It's a good movie.
I do not want your life.
For a teeny bopper movie, it was good. It was good at the time.
Well, that's what they said. I just never watched it. Never.
Yeah, Paul Walker, Jamie Presley, John Voight. They had some good parts in it.
Yeah.
What
I do not want your life.
Yeah, it was like the worst Southern accent ever.
Yeah. I think that was the kid from Dawson's Creek.
Yeah.
Another show
James,
I never watched.
James Vanderbeek.
I could honestly, with a straight face, said I never watched Dawson's Creek. I never watched Varsity Blues.
Oh, all right.
A few things I've never seen. Oh, shout out to everybody still rating me for mans. I might as well stay here till the raid's done and be polite. Shout out to Nay Lynn. Shout out to Irene and Irish. Queen Zacko123. Shout out to Garfield 12323.
Come on, Dave. Garfield.
Shout out to Kimmy.
Life is not sad.
Life is not dead. You're not the boss of bowling.
Let's give a shout out to Jay Leno.
Queen Zaka from the
Give a shout out to Jay Leno, who's in the hospital. One of his cars, his hundreds of cars he has,
shout out to Jay Lynn.
Evidently exploded, and Jay Leno's in the burn unit right now in the hospital.
Shout out to Adonis TV.
I don't want to say we lost Jay Leno yet. He's a good person.
I want to say shout out to all the Kenichis tonight. We lost Kenichi.
We lost the wall.
We lost the wall.
We lost Gallagher.
I like how in all the fucked up shit Jake's been doing, he was able to do a AEW Full Gear prediction.
In between jockeying videos and fighting and doxing, AEW predictions.
Yeah, and I love, that was the one thing I did listen to for a second. And I like when he goes, the Acclaimed versus, and then he goes, the Acclaim will win that.
I think Jake's going to have Terry, the referee, on his show Wednesday. I think he's interviewing him.
I'm having Terry Hopper on there. I'm not going to hit on him.
You should have seen it last week or whatever, other day, whatever. When Jacob Waters was on there and Jake tried to get him to take his shirt off.
I'll make you a deal. Just take your shirt off and I'll tell you what I'll give you.
BC, shout out to Travolta's golf cart. It was chasing Granny down the runway.
Yeah. Granny in a golf cart fucking chasing John Travolta saying Grease sucks. Might have been the funniest vision ever.
Yeah, can we get Granny also on the...
Would it be funny if Granny throw a Molotov cocktail at John Travolta and say Grease sucks?
Yeah, it would. Can we get Granny on the clip show?
Granny throws a goddamn... Yeah, you can throw him a canister of paint that's on fire.
A fucking glass bottle with gasoline and a rag in it that explodes. Like, what? Oh. John Travolta's not a good person. I don't know. He's part of a cult. I know that. Those
Is he
people are
really?
fucking weird.
What cult?
Scientology. Those fucking weirdos.
I would like to hear Jake talk about Scientology.
Oh, no, he knows better than do that. He'll get his channel taken down. Well, him probably not, because he doesn't have enough viewers. But if you're a big enough channel, you don't dare talk about it. They'll fucking hound your ass, man. That's how you know they're a cult. Just imagine if Boland had like $10 billion and still did his show, and he had like a team of lawyers and an army of trolls that believed everything he said. And then if you said one bad thing, they would stalk you, pester you, get your show shut down, get your job taken away. That's what Scientology does. But they probably have trillions of dollars. Yeah. And that's what Travolta and Tom Cruise and a bunch of other Hollywood weirdos go to. Like they're a religion, so let them do whatever they want. But yeah, Travolta's a weirdo. And like Granny said, everybody knows he's gay. He just isn't out of the closet. So.
Really?
Well, yeah. Just like Tom Cruise. I mean, same way. Remember the South Park episode? John Travolta and Tom Cruise are both in the closet.
Huh. Tom Cruise one's an interesting one.
Yeah. So that was basically a known thing in Hollywood. That South Park just made a joke about it, of course. And, okay, remember Chef from South Park? Isaac Hayes, hello, Chef. He's a Scientologist. He quit the show of South Park because of that episode, because they did the Tom Cruise and John Travolta in the closet. It was an episode about Scientology. Chef, hello, children. He quit the fucking show because of that. He left the show, basically immediately, because they made fun of Scientology. Even though they made fun of Christians, Jews, Muslims, Hindus, and, they make fun of everybody. But that's how crazy they are about that shit, man. Anybody can tell you that. Trust me. Jacob Waters knows all about them. They invited him to join their shit. But even he was like, yeah, okay. He tried to get them to basically answer questions, real shit. And they wouldn't answer any questions. And he's like, oh, wait a minute. You want me to join? Or I might possibly join, and I would give money, whatever. But you won't answer any of my questions. That doesn't sound, if you go to you or me, if we roll up to the Catholic Church or the Jewish Church, whatever, they're going to answer any question you have. Well, why do you believe this? Well, we believe this because we believe that Jesus came back from the dead and blah, 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 blah. They're going to tell you. Scientology goes, you need to pay more and be here longer before we could tell you that. You have to pay money to advance to find more information with them. Is that a church? No. But they're classified as a church, so it's basically it was created by a science fiction writer who wrote it was like Stephen King wrote a book, The Shining, The Stand, Green Mile, whatever. And somebody based a religion off of it. That's what they did.
Who did write The Shining?
Stephen King.
Oh, he did write that?
Yeah. But L. Ron Hubbard was this science fiction writer in L.A. He wasn't getting really much traction. He was just kind of D-list. So he decided to take his sci-fi writing skills and he turned it into a religion where basically all the problems in the world are because of all these old dead alien souls from zillions of years ago are trapped here, and they've infiltrated our bodies, and Xenu is the all-powerful God that can help us, blah, 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 blah. You know, just crazy shit. That's what they actually believe. And that's where Travolta and Tom Cruise and Kirstie Alley and all these other people, you know, belong to. My name is Earl. He's one of them. Jason Lee.
He's what?
A Scientologist.
Oh, okay.
And his brother Randy, he was one too.
In the show?
Yeah, his brother Randy on the show, yeah. He was one. The guy from that 70s show, who was the stoner guy with the glasses, Hyde, he's one of them. The redhead from that 70s show, she's one of them. You know, there's a bunch of Hollywood people involved. BC can, there you go. Yeah, CM, there you go. Dianetics, what they call it. BC says, in the 90s, most of the top earners in Hollywood were members of Scientology, i.e. Will Smith and company. That pissed off another religious leader in Hollywood, and they went to war. Either way, they're some weird people, and basically most people think the assumption is that basically Scientology, when you're a big time member like that, they get dirt on you, which somebody like you wouldn't give a fuck, because all the dirt is, well, yeah, I've been to prison, 5-time Kenny, not champion, no big deal. Everybody knows that, but they would find out, you know, that you were secretly gay, or you had affairs, you cheated on your wife, or you cheated on your taxes, or you had a kid with some other woman back in the day, or, you know, whatever, you like to fuck dogs, whatever your shit was, and they would basically hold that over your head, and that basically Tom Cruise and John Travolta, which Tom Cruise has never done this, but John Travolta has settled out of court, you know, lawsuits like Vince McMahon did, paying male masseuses who said that they had sex with him and blah, blah, blah. And he got the old rub and tug from gay male masseuses and male escorts. And there was numerous ones, even ones that were pilots with him on his private plane on the runway where Danny got pissed off. Crazy shit. But basically, Scientology hides the fact that you're gay and will threaten them with their lawyers and all the power they have. That's why nobody dares say, Tom's gay. Obviously, John, everybody says it. It's like back in the day when people were like, you didn't know that Gomer Pyle was gay? Well, of course you did. If you didn't, you were fucking stupid.
I didn't know that. Gomer Pyle was gay?
Well, yeah.
I didn't know.
Of course he is. Or you didn't know Ellen DeGeneres or Elton John were gay? No.
I knew Ellen was because she put herself on the fucking magazine that in the magazine days. It said, "Yep, I'm gay."
Yeah, exactly. But everybody knew she was
Fuck
pretty
you,
much.
Ellen, you fucking bastard.
But yeah, it's basically, you know, Travolta, Cruise, and the others. And now there's a trial with the guy from that 70s show, Hyde, Danny Masterson, whatever. He's being accused of rape and shit, and all the Scientology shit's coming out with it. Or remember the chick from King of Queens?
Yeah.
She quit the religion, has been on like a fucking conquest against them the past, you know, several years.
I will destroy you all!
No, yeah, kinda. She's had a show and everything. Well, boss man, that's your opinion, man. Come on, dog. My dog is so crazy. The motherfucker hates the cold weather. I have to put like a jacket or a sweater on him when he goes outside. Or he don't want to go out. He like shivers. And he's a fucking cane corso.
Right now, I'm waiting for her to come back to the door.
And he's a cane corso pit bull. And he don't like the cold. He's like a big baby. Come on, dog. Come on. Yep. Oh. Oh. Crazy dog. I remember. Did I see him? I don't remember the commercials per se, but I remember the literature and shit. They would. It never said Scientology. It just said Dianetics or whatever. Dog quit. Brr. Cole Abrams. They're still coming over.
Yeah, I know. She's so pretty.
BC, he's one of those Jewish people. He's
I
part
wonder
of the
what
tribe.
Jake would say about Kanye.
Oh God. I don't even know if he'd have an opinion, honestly.
Let me go let Daisy in. She's knocking.
No, the boss man, as the great Jeffrey Lebowski, the dude said, "That's just like your opinion, man." Hello, Auntie Grace, beautiful. How are you doing?
Auntie Grace is in there? Hello, Auntie.
He
Hello,
said,
host. It's
"BC."
5 hours already. You've been live late me much. I love you.
Auntie Grace, you're the one that's partying all the time, Miss Drinky, go out to eat, party all the time. BC says I'm not Jewish, I'm Lutheran. That's bad enough, I guess. You're BC's almost a Catholic. Now, Lutheran's pretty lame. That ain't no radical shit. The radical churches are always like the ones that don't have like a name that you know. It's like the Church of the Apocalypse, Part 4. It's like, oh, this church is going to be real fun. The women got to wear dresses down to their fucking ankles and cover their face like fucking crazy Muslim shit. Don't shaking, bro. Come on. Crazy fucking dog. The Church
You
of
too, Auntie. Love you lots.
Well, you know they just put the Christmas Story house up for sale because the new movie comes out next week or two. The sequel to Christmas Stories on HBO. The week after next or whatever.
He said do a video at the Christmas Story house.
You should though, Pesci.
It's probably not like you think, BC. I couldn't imagine them letting people just walk around videotaping shit, but
if you pay for a tour, you probably
on the
can.
outside.
If you pay for a tour, I guarantee they'll let you film inside, right?
Because you can stay them being that.
Auntie Grace, you're always out partying, whatever. Getting your eyebrows tattooed, fucking going to the beach, goddamn drinking, karaoke, dancing, eating fucking good ass food, living a good life. The Church of Jake, says Alan Moran. What? Fuck you, give me money. Well, I mean, that's the same difference as church, I guess. I'm doing good.
I do not stand with DiBiase.
Boland, I'm no longer associated with Pesci or the PWO. He's turning into you.
He's turning into you. You know what? I don't know if Bowen ever got to see that, but that.
I was like, are you trying to piss him off?
I think Bowen got wind that Jake wanted to talk to him, but I don't think Bowen actually saw the video.
I should make that happen. If I can find that video, if he ain't got rid of it. Kenny Boland, we need to talk. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know you can stay there at the. They have a gift shop across the street, but you can rent the. I had the prices before we read it online, but it's like you can stay at the Christmas Story house, bed and breakfast, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I'm surprised Jake's not streaming right now to see him. I figured he'd be up doing his. Because usually, if you'll notice, he streams early when the kid's at school or late at night when he knows the kid's finally asleep and not harassing him.
We lost Tamagotchi.
He always sends me fucking links to join his show at fucking 7 in the morning and 4 in the morning and shit.
I understand, Ati.
Here's the thing. Good morning and happy Monday, y'all. Bad Corey, you need to stop.
Where are you going in 10 days? I will be gone in 10 days. Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going?
Shout out to Clarina.
Where are you? Where are you going, Auntie Grace, in your busy new life? BC, she's telling BC to translate that. Auntie Grace is really damn good looking. Well, yeah, she is good looking. She knows she's good looking though, so it's all good. Oh, see him, he's not hiding. He's just sleeping or watching Teen Titans or Lizard Lick Towing or
Hello,
whatever the
Eva.
fuck. Where are you at, Audie? Where are you leaving for 10 days? You going back to the Philippines, Hawaii, Turks and Caicos? What's up? Where are you going?
Thank you, Ati. They're Cartiers.
Auntie Grace would be her and Punch a Hoe would have fun shopping together, buying all their expensive shit. Eva Tower Channel. All right, let's see what's up with her channel. Damn. All right, might have to watch her channel as well. Culinary and tourism, and she's not bad to look at either. Yeah, she's the one that was from Canada. That's right. I remember her. We talked to her before. Or she travels to
I'm
Canada
back.
or whatever.
Sorry,
The
it keeps
hell.
going in and out. Ati, where are you going on? Where are you going on vacation, Ati?
BC, she's just telling you that you'll only be a mistress to her. Or something like that. That's what she told me. And I said I was fine with that, so it's all good. As everyone else would be. Rome and Turkey to get some turkey. Okay. So she's going to Rome, Italy, and Turkey.
Oh, to eat Thanksgiving. I love you. I will be here when you return, my love.
Don't act like a turkey in Turkey and you'll be fine.
I wonder what kind of turkey I should buy this year.
Are you going to buy a whole turkey for yourself?
No.
Oh, okay.
I want to get one of those. Listen, one year they had, picture those rotisserie chickens that Bolin get. They used to have those, but they had it in a white meat turkey.
Yeah, you can get that at Kroger. Yeah.
And
Like
I
rotisserie
would
stuff.
get that, and you could eat on it all day.
Yeah.
You know what
Just
I mean?
get you some of the. Just get you some of those Bob Evans mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese or whatever. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, hey!
She says you look cute in those glasses. You should wear them all the time.
I can't wear these all the time because they're too big. But sometimes I will wear them. And they're very dark.
Well, that's cool.
Bossman says Catholicism is an example of religion.
Well,
I don't even know what the
organized
hell that
religion.
is.
I mean, I agree with you. I don't like any organized religion. None of them are for me, but whatever works for you. But if you want to believe in a higher power, God, whatever they want to call it, that's by all means, whatever, man. You know, whatever works for you. That's more likely than some
Have
stupid.
fun on vacation, Ati. We will be here when you return.
Yeah, are you gonna take plenty of pictures and videos? I'm sure we'll see you on Facebook. Don't get too hungover in Italy.
That's where they just had the NFL game, was Germany.
Yeah, Germany, yeah. Munich, I think.
Wherever they play soccer at.
Yeah, Munich, Bayern, or whatever team. That's a cool stadium. The crowd stayed after the game and like sang songs because they. Did you see the beers they had, bro? They give you a beer that's like the size of a pitcher.
There was a cereal called Mr. T. Yeah.
So, you know, Americans wouldn't be able to handle it, but if they had that size of a beer here, people would be dying.
Jim Cornette on AEW's ratings 3 hours ago.
That was AEW Dynamite. I mean, at this point,
Yeah, probably releasing clips or whatever.
Danielson and
Call
Sammy is a good match.
Stephen P.
I was so
New.
depressed from the previous hour and a
He'll
half.
do the rest.
All right.
You want to talk ratings?
Life is not fair.
What were the ratings for this fine fiasco that they did the other day?
Let me get the overall number. The overall number, 930,000 viewers.
930,000 on ratings.
Okay, that's a
AEW.
little bit down for their aggregate.
Auntie Grace
week,
has
but did they
9.6
start high
thousand
and
subscribers.
end up
What the
very
hell,
low, or
man?
was it more flat?
Everybody wants to look at your
It's
pretty
pretty
ass,
much
Auntie
anything-
Grace.
I'll put it this way. It's consistent with what's been happening, and it's something that
Just
anyone
give
who's been
Pesci
paying
half your
attention to what's been
subscribers,
happening could have pointed
and then
out
he'll
this
be
is
triple
exactly what's gonna
bowling.
happen. Started off,
Yeah, don't mean bogan.
1,078,000 viewers for FTR versus the Acclaim. Was it? Yeah, it was FTR versus the Acclaim versus the Guns versus Swerve, right? Or was it?
No. It's an 8-man tag.
Oh, 8-man tag. FTR and the Acclaimed. Excuse me.
That's a
versus
good enough
the Guns and Swerve. 1,078,000.
belief, Auntie
That's the high
Grace.
point. Quarter two, the end of that match. MJF's promo.
I think it's easier to believe in God when, life is easier or you got money.
Quarter three, Eddie Kingston versus Ethan Page.
But poor people just, and there's a lot of poor people that believe just because there's like, well, damn, there's got to be some reason for being this poor and life being horrible. I get it from all aspects. And a lot of old people who are afraid to die because of all the bad shit they did. So they're like, well, I'm going to go to church now. Maybe I won't go to hell. just in case it's real.
And by the way, there was, I'm sure, interest in
There's
what
a
the
lot
girls
of
were
that
going to say to
too.
each other.
Absolutely. I think that's actually one of the few
There's
things
a
on this
movie
show
coming
that
out
many
called
of the people are
Fantasy
curious
Football.
about.
What the fuck?
Quarter 5, the 9 o'clock hour. Jay Lethal versus Trent Beretta and the Jeff Jarrett promo with Jay Lethal and friends. 912,000 viewers. Quarter
The fuck
6.
kind of goddamn
Jungle
story is
Boy's
that?
promo, Moxley's promo, and the Elite's mysterious video. 888,000 viewers.
Ouch.
Quarter
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the Elite video. They show them disappearing in a puff of smoke or in flames from every
Tripping.
clip they show, and I'm just wondering if that can be their new
I thought it was a
gimmick.
movie. They're acting like it was a movie trailer.
They
It was a
get
goddamn
introduced and they
American
disappear in
Express
flames.
ad.
I'll watch that.
Always the victim
And it was a
who
movie. It
forgets
says
the winner.
coming to a
137
theater near you.
Jamie Hayter versus
Fantasy
Sky Blue,
football.
as well as
And it
Brian
was a
Cage and
fucking
Dante Martin
American
having a
Express
video,
ad.
and the Lance Archer attack of Ricky
It's
Starks.
like, you
In the
dumb
beginning,
bastards.
930,000 on AEW's ratings last week. The honeymoon is over.
Well, hell, SmackDown had a record rating for this quarter or whatever on Friday, and it was 2 million. Or
Monty Gray said,
2.1.
only feel poor when you feel it, and when you feel it, better run. Work harder, but nothing to do with God. Why would I get a copyright strike? Oh,
Yeah,
not for
why
the
would you-
fucking... Not because I was just playing the cornet thing. I won't get a copyright for that part. I'm a cult member now. Things are different. Did you
What's
see
up,
that, Frank?
Andre?
Frank got me a cult thing, son.
What's up, Andre Little? President Little 2020 or 2044.
Boo! Tony Khan overpaid for talent and overcharged the fans to make up for it.
Yeah, but it's still cheaper to go to an AEW event than it is WWE. At least from the tickets I saw that was coming here. Well, let's just say you can sit a lot closer for a lot cheaper at AEW than you can on Raw, or especially SmackDown. What's going on, Andre? Well, that's a pay-per-view. That's a premium event. It's like they wanted thousands of dollars for.
So they claim Stone Cold's been
SummerSlam
working
every
out,
year.
preparing to do a match soon.
Probably at WrestleMania something now. Hell, he should. He looked good last year. He might as well do another one. Tony Khan's not worried about money anyway. His dad is old. He's got access to the money. They got more money than WWE. They're not worried about money. They're just stupid about the other shit. Just bad booking and bad decisions. But TBS or Time Warner or whatever the fuck their group is, Paramount, whatever, they're happy with AEW. They're putting more sports-based stuff on TBS. What was that you just read the other day? They're going to have another fucking some kind of sports shows on TBS or TNT we just read. Whether it was slap fighting or ultimate fighting or
Yeah.
more sports stuff. So yeah, but Daddy is old. See him, Daddy don't care. If Daddy's got 10 billion and he lets Tony have 2, that's still more than that's still plenty.
Well,
Plus,
it's
think
time to
about it.
end.
The more money you make, the more you need some losses. So, hey,
Auntie Grace, if you're out there, have fun on vacation. See you later, Gonzalez. See you later, Dre. See you later, Boss Man.
bye, Auntie Grace, beautiful. We love you.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
I'm going through some things.
Shout out to BC.
I want to say that Angelo's fake.
Shout out to Angelo.
Techmaster Angelo, that is. Shout out to him.
And tomorrow we're going to be gaming.
Tomorrow,
Little
Pesci will be
Yakuza
sleeping.
3.
He won't be alive tomorrow. He'll be sleeping.
You're going to be sleeping?
I said, you won't be alive tomorrow. You'll be sleeping.
No, I'll be live. I'm going to try not to sleep.
Are you doing dump truck things tomorrow?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night.